All right, it is Tuesday night. Thanks for joining us today. I'm Dominic, also with the Ultimate Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic. And Vic, it's a little cold out. We had some situations we had to start a little late, but we got the game going. We got OG John on the way, but we're going to start six-handed tonight. And by the way, a return of Christoph.
The return of Christoph after going back home to Greece to visit family over the holidays. He is now back, and we're happy to have him. As we mentioned, icy roads or not, the show must go on.
Yes.
So we're going to start out here six-handed. OG John is delayed as well. And we hope everybody out there is staying safe and warm. Definitely some tough weather conditions right now. Not as bad as some parts of the country, so I'm going to knock on wood and be thankful. But once again, schools, looks like most of the schools will be closed again tomorrow morning because of the sub-zero weathers that we're experiencing, particularly early in the morning with the wind chill. But we are the reserve. The show must go on. We are here in Toledo, Ohio for a 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em game. And given that we've got shorthanded, they're going to start out basically just a 5-5 game. This is a $500 to $2,000 buy-in. This is a cash game. And we've got 4 new players tonight for our live stream. And we're certainly be covering their history, their background and stuff, as we always do as soon as they win a pot.
Well, 4 new players, and also just another factor that put in, six-handed poker. We're going to see a lot more on who's going to take advantage of position. I definitely think we should see a little bit more aggression, even more of an uptick when you're in the cutoff and the button. How many raises pre-flop are those two positions going to really be getting after it? Because, Vic, I know we've played full tables, six-handed tables, four-handed tables. You know, the less players you get, it doesn't matter what level you're playing, either 5-10, 5-5, 1-2. The less players, the more aggressive you want to get at the critical positions.
And we're going to start out with our first hand, and Rachel Lynn, a.k.a. Christoph,
both players
opens
now
up with a raise, and Heather, brand new, coming down from Michigan for the live stream. And they're in a hand together, and looks like Heather's ace is going to get the check mark here. Let's see if she's going to try to get some more value in here, and she does. But Christoph is not having it, and he's going to fold that.
Yeah, a little semi-bluff there, but she had the best hand.
Yep. Many viewers from Michigan are going to recognize Heather. She's from Lansing, and Heather has been in the poker business for about 18 years, and she's involved in a couple of poker rooms up there, and has been in other rooms as well. And I said, well, here at the reserve, when you and I are dealing, we don't necessarily get to play that often. She says she gets to play a lot, and she wants to shout out to the players that she typically sees when she goes to Firekeepers and MGM.
Okay.
Also, a shout out to her son Jackson in East Lansing. So hopefully Jackson is watching his mom Heather playing here tonight.
Well, she's 1 for 1. So
yeah,
got a good start for the night.
That's a good way to start out.
Yeah, set the tone early. Live at the reserve. Yeah, that's been an interesting time. There's the audio, too. We've got player audio queued up.
Just let us know so we can get it up to date.
We will be going till 11:15 tonight.
Wait, David with some sharp-looking Lions gear after that big win. One pride. I'll tell you what, we've seen Christoph on this live stream many times. It's his first time back. I think he's probably salivating over six-handed poker, Vic.
Yeah, we're going to go four-handed into this flop. Young Patrick.
We got a 6-deuce queen board, couple of diamonds. Top pair for Devin. Phone, a couple. Oh, yeah, no one really hit that one.
No. And so Devin is going to take down his first pot of the night. Devin is here with his brother Ben. Ben is over there in seat 4. Devin and Ben hail from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Play in quite a bit of the charity rooms and different rooms up there. They both love to play cash, but they both said they will be here for the million, and the million's right around the corner. We will be talking more about that, particularly another satellite coming up this Thursday.
Beautiful.
And there are the buy-ins, or that's the chip level right now.
Yeah, we're halfway through January, Vic.
I know.
The $1 million month is almost here.
Yeah.
By the way, thanks everyone on the message board smashing those likes.
Party adjacent. Okay.
Dr. Boyne raises it up to 15.
Oh, next one.
Heather's going to make the call with Queen Jack over the David now with Ace 9 suited. 3 players to the flop, 50 in the middle. 7 right in the window, followed with the ace and the deuce, couple of spades, and David. Checking it over the Dr. Boyne, laying the trap.
He's going to make the call, and we're going to go two-handed here to the turn.
Yep, heads up, and there's a 10. That does help out Dr. Boyne, gives him some outs. He's going to keep firing.
55 is the bet.
And I like this.
And here comes the raise now.
Yeah, let's find out where I'm at in the hand. Let's fire back a little bit. And Dr. Boyne lets it go. Nice play by David, getting max value out of that hand. Did a discount double check almost on him.
Yeah.
Checked it on the flop, checked it on the turn, repopped him.
Anthony Halt's hoping we can go till 12:15 tonight. You know, some of us, Anthony, have to get our beauty rest.
Where's David from? Is he a new player too?
So David is from Lansing as well.
Oh.
He had intended for his handle to be Evil Santa. And he got started in the game at a very young age, playing at his grandpa's house and full of family members just playing poker. He wants to do a shout out to his wife, Heather, as well as David Michael, and then Aiden, and then his daughter Taylor. He's been playing this game for quite some time.
Did you say Evil Santa?
Evil Santa.
I heard the movie Bad Santa.
No, this is
Evil Santa.
Yeah, this is a distant cousin.
Okay.
Here we are, heads up now.
Oh, Queen 6-10 rainbow board. Dr. Boyne now with Queen 10 gets the best of it this time. Check, check.
I was watching one of these and I was like, you can hear the chips, but you can't really hear the click.
Rachel Lynn lets it go, a.k.a. Christoph.
But David, a.k.a. Evil Santa, also doing a shout-out to all the buddies that he plays with over there at Firekeepers and Trippers. Scott, how you doing there, buddy? He wants to know what's up. What's up is we got a little bit of a late start, weather-related, to people traveling to come to the game. We're going to start six-handed here. We expect expect the OG any minute now. This is a 5-5-10. No-limit hold'em cash game. Min buy-in of 500, max 2,000.
A shout out to Scott and all the 3rd Street Cigar crew. They're tuning in. Hope all is well and warm. Staying warm, at least.
Neil Brinkman in the house.
Heather's going to open up for 20 with ace-8 offsuit. Now David with a pair of 3s. Dr. Boyne gets her the jack-9. Ben says no thank you and heads up action. Here we go. 6 right the window, followed with a jack and a 10. 3 still best.
30.
Heather gets out of the way. David takes it down.
Takes it down with the 3s.
David's looking comfortable at this table early on, Vic.
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking his betting size early on. He's finding out where he is and not overcommitting himself.
David says he's got a son that's 22 years old that loves the game. 22 years old and he's already been playing it for 14 years.
Wow. That's what my family does at Euchre. You know, learn at the age of 8. That's Texas Hold'em at a new level.
How long was the flight?
Jason says David's an awesome guy. Thanks for joining us tonight, Jason. And if you're just joining us, be sure to hit that like button. Helps us out a lot here at the Reserve.
Frankfurt.
Also, please subscribe, and when you do, hit that bell, and then every time we do a live stream, you're going to get a notification.
Well, here's a big hand alert. Threes versus ace queen. Once again, like I said, we're six-handed, so the value of each hand goes up just a tick.
Now, we might have a sticky window here, if you will. David did have threes just now. Not sure if that's sometimes the card reader will get attached to whatever the last hand was.
True story.
You were,
Did they talk about? I mean,
No,
I wanna
no.
know.
Continuation bet here from Christoph
What was
in the big blind.
What was going on with Ruben? He was encouraging it.
But why would you tell her that?
And now a raise here from David.
Poorly.
Got to make it 80. The bet is now 80. Back over to Christoph, who's going to make the call.
I forgot. I just,
Heads up now, going to the turn.
no, but it
Not the card Christoph wanted.
was, man, he should have stayed. The one at the bar, the one who was also from Denver, the one playing with us, the other guy. Yeah, he and them take all of them a lot.
Yep, still ace high.
I think he does it for a living, apparently.
The way he was getting in.
Very good.
Oh, we got deuces this time.
Deuces this time.
So is the cousin of threes. He had
Yeah,
the Mighty
he's-
Ducks hand.
Yeah, he's going to take down back-to-back pots here.
With that board.
Victor, we've had people let us know that they've had a blurry screen in the past, and we don't have anything like that. I'm pretty sure if you would go back out and back in again, that might resolve the issue for your blurry cards on the screen.
So that happened to me on my phone, by the way. Just the
Yeah.
other night when we were working.
Just
and
the
I
other
did,
night.
and it actually took me 2 times.
Yeah.
I exited out, it didn't work the first time. I did it a second time, and then everything was crystal clear. So sometimes, a lot of times that's your phone and the connection that you have wherever your Wi-Fi is. I'd recommend that. Open and closing the browser. Might take a couple times.
And Colleen's joining us from New Zealand. Hope you're doing well, Colleen. Thank you very much.
Hold it.
I'm sorry.
Threes are going around, Vic.
Yeah.
Now Devin picks them up. The Nemesis for David. And we got a Queen, King, 10 board. Couple of spades.
Check.
And look at the Nemesis flopping the best of it, but Christoph with top pair also.
40. Call.
And we got, looks like heads up action going to the turn. It's on Devin now. Yeah, he's going to let it down. This one could get interesting, Vic. 4 of hearts.
Check.
Helps nobody.
Check.
I hope you keep dying in the game.
Well, there's a straight for David.
Oh, really?
Are you guys driving home tonight?
Yeah.
No.
And David's going to take that pot down with the Nemesis.
Yeah, he's off to a really good start here. His first time here at the live stream.
By the way, Vic, I wanted to say one thing, so I know you have an announcement to make, but the first time we saw it tonight, we are getting our first merch of the live stream. It should be next Tuesday.
All right.
We are going to have live at the Reserve Nemesis hoodies.
Okay.
The first ever gear for the live stream. It'll have our YouTube handle on it. I'm excited about it. But
Very
Vic, I know you
excited.
got some news for the players.
Yes.
Or listeners, actually.
Very excited. We are six-handed here with another player on the way, OG John, but we do have 2 seats open if you are in traveling distance and you would like to be on the live stream tonight. Play in this cash game. Just give us a call. Let us know. Jump in the car and head this way. The Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio.
10-year-old kids. Call.
I mean, what better weather to play cards in? It's too cold to do anything else.
7 club.
Be in a nice warm card room, playing some no limit.
Heads up action.
Yeah. And we have a 3 Jack 5 rainbow board and Rachel Lynn with mid pair. Ace high for Heather.
What is it, a kid's play over?
feeler bet here from Heather.
I like this.
And now a raise,
Studio hip hop dance. Studio.
sensing some weakness here.
The building next door is a daycare. Oh.
I try to get
But
that-
Heather is going to make the call.
Oh, it does. It was 6
Now we're heads up going to the turn.
And a 4. That definitely helps. 6-5 for Christoph. Also, Heather, man, gets a gut shot of her own
Yes.
that she does not want to hit. But
Right.
also the nut flush draw.
Yes,
So both players improve their hand on the turn. Interesting.
she checks it, but Rachel Lynn's going to keep the pressure up here. He's going to bet 130.
How are you?
Hi.
I was distracted by the music.
And here we go. Buckle up. I'll tell you what. If a 2 hits, nope, it did not. Ace high still for Heather. Rachel Lynn checks down with showdown value.
MSI.
Rachel Lynn takes it down.
And there's a pot there for Christoph.
All right, guys, I'll be
Morgan in the house.
Thank you. You didn't give me
$1 a minute. Chair massage.
So
Don't
early
forget
on,
to tip.
Vic, I think the play of the table right now, and I have to agree with the players there. You're seeing these little feeler bets. We have a lot of new faces.
Yeah.
4 out of 6 of these players are brand new faces on the live stream, so
Right.
no one's played with each other. They're kind of almost testing to see if it's a continuation bet or not. Trying to get a feel for each other early on. We're seeing, players are leading out for 15-20, and then they're getting basically 3x right off the flop on the turn. I saw David really doing that a lot. Heather just let out. Christoph did the same thing. It just seems like a kind of a theme at the table. I won't be surprised for another 30, 40 minutes. We see a lot more of that, and then you're going to see maybe a little style shift once players get acclimated to each other a little bit.
And Ben's been a little quiet here. There's a $10 button straddle. He senses some weakness, so he's going to come out with a $50 bet with ace deuce.
We played a while. Like
Ben coming here from Rochester Hills, Michigan.
Yeah.
Been playing this game for just a couple of years.
You sound surprised.
Typically at
So you
charity
sound
games
correct.
like All Star.
Now you're right.
Only the days you would know.
Oh my, wait a minute.
It was a while.
Was that 2-5?
It was, yeah.
Dr. Boring's
Probably like 6 or 8 months ago.
mom, Turkle, is in the house.
We got Dr. Bourne's mom in the house?
And Marty Ball's actually just watching, but while she's playing a tournament in Pittsburgh tonight. You got to keep us posted on that, Marty. Good luck.
Raise 15.
Or we got the King of Cleveland's mother
That's
in the
like
house,
that's
yes.
like
Yeah.
a dying game, I felt
Kathleen,
like.
yes.
Kathleen.
The Christmas cookie whisper.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
look at
it's
this.
like
Pocket
one-
aces
one,
for
two,
Devin
five,
on the
Their
button.
1-3s are way better there.
Dr. Bourne now. He had the
That's
best
what I
hand to
thought.
kind of contend with, but here is Rachel Lynn, and he's going to still keep him honest with King 3. Why not? See a flop.
Yeah, heads up action here.
It's just like one single table over there.
Queen
It's
right
crazy.
on the rip
Check. You just have to hit
in the
it right.
window and followed with a 6 and a 4.
Multiple. 55.
25. Well. Check.
7 of spades on the turn. Helps nobody. Actually, I'll take that back. Rachel Lynn does get a gut shot straight draw. Greg Rogers in the house.
55.
55 is the bet. And Christoph's going to see if he can hit this. He's got 4 outs, all of them 5s, and that is not what he was looking for.
Check.
He's going
Oh,
to
put
check
that
it.
heart.
And the question is, this young man, Devin, a couple of years experience, is he savvy enough to try to get some more value into the pot? Makes a bet of 120, but a quick fold there from Christoph. And another pot here for Devin.
Nice hand, sir.
In Cleveland? Yeah. We did. That was like.
We are 6-handed here tonight. We do have another player on the way. We've had some icy road situations tonight, kind of caused the delay, people traveling
Yeah,
to
we
get
did
here.
we ended
A
up
couple of
playing
cancellations. So right now we do have a couple of seats open if you are interested in playing
a few hours during
this 5-5 game. $500 min buy-in, 2,000 max.
If there's like a game or a sporting event.
If I had a bigger bankroll, I really wanted to try the night. Yeah, I even talked to Professor Adam. He said he would sit in for me.
Yeah.
But I just don't have the
When they were
bankroll.
trying to get more tables at 2 to 5 or whatever. Like more than a year ago, and that was a little better.
It's good.
1-3 maybe. 5-5. Different story, especially when you got Rachel in at the table.
Yeah.
Now, regardless of whether we're
But when I was over there, I played-
nine-handed or OG is in or not,
I played like
no
30
real
games
game
a
change
week,
here
you
from
know,
Rachel Lynn. He's going to continue to keep up the pressure when he can.
It's more
So he makes a pre-flop raise, gets 2 callers, and now we've got 185 in the pot, and here comes the flop.
Yeah, nice one brewing here. And a 6 right in the window, followed with the deuce and a 10. We got top pair from 2 players, Vic.
Yeah.
Ben and David. David has him out kicked.
It's insane.
Ben putting out a bet, 150.
Yeah, the 2-5 that's not just
Now over to David
Actually, I went in top set of jack.
with his Honolulu blue on.
I would say kind of the look that he gave Ben, he read. I believe he read that bet as I've already got 2 pair bet. But whatever he suspected,
Yeah, I had top set of jacks. Like,
You're not always going to be
he
right.
laid down the best hand. But that's how this game goes from time to time. You've got to go. Oftentimes with your reads, you got to try to trust yourself.
I think we can both agree on this. It's also a player who really hasn't played a hand yet, and it's the first
Yeah.
time he opens up.
Right. Yeah.
So it's like, do I want to be in love with the Queen 10 even though I hit top pair with someone who hasn't played one hand yet, pretty much? Kiwi hope ball as well. Greg, thanks, buddy. Hope you're doing good.
I just give her some action a little bit.
Oh, and young Ben now, he's going to wake up to queens. After a raise to 35, he's going to raise it up to 100.
Yeah.
So that was gone.
Here we go.
A suited ace there for Rachel Lynn, right in his wheelhouse.
You guys playing the $1 million game here?
I don't know. I'm not a big tournament.
So we're 3-handed now.
Firekeeper.
Going to the flop.
Whatever the last one, I was like.
310 in the middle, and look at that.
Wait,
Both
boy.
aces hit
I
on
haven't
the
played big tournaments,
queens.
so I don't know, like.
This could get messy.
That makes sense.
But I might try. I mean, if we're down here in the area. It's like,
Are you playing it?
Probably, yeah. Was talked into.
Rachel Lynn with
Are
a
you trying
pretty
to
modest
play
bet into a 310 pot makes it 80.
Used to be.
Inviting players to come along.
Sounds like so.
Can handle the variance.
That's normally I want to take my shopping cart to Value Town and just try to get some vitamin D whole milk. Yeah, and, you know, I mean, some players, even Ben, for $80 with that much in there,
Vic says it's
they
a
might try to biff a
life-changing
queen. But we have a 3 of hearts instead on the turn. Now Rachel Lynn does pick up some outs.
Very good. Next round. But then they have to come
Any
first.
whiffs? David still with the check mark.
There's a little obstacle.
Yeah, but what's second one?
And after that check, I pretty much expected this, a bet from Rachel Lynn. And there's a quick call here from David, and David's going to take down another pot. Starting out tonight with a $2,000 buy-in, and he's approaching $3,000 right now, off to a really good start. Very first time here in the live stream, and he's got shout-outs to a number of people, his wife Heather, as well as David Michael, as well as Aiden, and then his daughter Taylor.
Is there any shout-outs about Dan Campbell or Jared Goff by chance in there?
I don't see any.
I'm just surprised with the attire. You didn't want to.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a congratulations to Jared for being the king of Detroit, you know?
Right.
This is how I always run.
A little extra fired up about that game on Sunday.
I imagine you are.
It's better to be lucky more than.
And Sarge sitting back with a little brown water. That's good to hear.
Hello, Sarge. Thanks everyone on the message board tonight. Join us on this cold winter night.
Well, it's cold unless you're in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Kiwi,
For Kiwi, who's in the midst of her summer. She's not having to suffer through right now.
you talk to the wizard, get an employee vacation to visit Kiwi, live stream it from New Zealand.
The event spot didn't last.
We'll take the live stream on the road.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
Heather now needs $30 to complete, and she does. She's been a little quiet. Might be getting a little
Started going to Firekeepers last year.
Impatient, wanting to be in a hand, and
Okay.
she's
5
does
players.
that. And so now, so does Devin. So we're 5-handed.
There we go. 175 in the middle.
There's not really
A little bit of variety pack here.
legal. Sorry.
We got a 5, 10, 8 board rainbow
Oh,
flop.
Okay.
Pair of 5s for Devin. It's amazing. 5 out of 6 players see a flop,
Yeah,
and we have bottom pair. That's it. Oh, there's an ace.
there's the ace.
Okay, David Now and Rachel Lynn hit their top pair. Ben gets the gut shot to Broadway.
Back over to Ben with the nemesis. And he's going to lay it down. We're going to go heads up. Look at all those outs there for Rachel Lynn. And basically, those are chop outs right there, the board pairs. And the kicker of the 10 plays on the board. Let's see if this aggression from Rachel Lynn will pay off. A bet of 90. Pretty much a callable bet there. And he's going to make the call, and they're going to chop this up.
Beautiful. A little choppy.
Anthony Halt, you never disappoint. I love the shout out. Shout out to Jordan Love as the new owner of Jerry's World.
That's awesome.
Well put. Very well put. If you were on social media today, you were seeing all of the Dallas fans just
Yeah, Heather.
not happy.
Heather says, thanks for the shout out about the Lions. The Peterson family was cheering on Sunday. Let's go, David. Keep it up. We are cheering you on from the mitten. Yeah, Heather, I am from the mitten also. It's a fun time. Glad to see David getting to play on the live stream too. Great week for him so far.
Yeah, I know, but it was bad. Actually, we were going to go.
A raise now in the cutoff from Ben with the king, queen of diamonds. King 10 for Christoph, and he's going to make the call now. Devin, ace-jack offsuit.
Man,
Does he
playing
raise this?
six-handed?
He's going to make the call. So we're going to go 3-handed here to the flop.
We got some nice hands here.
Very
Six-handed.
nice.
3 players loaded up, ready to go.
Put them all together, you got a straight.
True story. You're not lying. And we got a 9-high board, 9-7 deuce, couple of spades.
This will come down to aggression here, and they check over to Christoph.
Well, before the live stream started, we could say blindly if it comes down to aggression, if Christoph's in the hand, he has the edge. He's the aggression hero of all the viewers.
And it pays off. Taking down a pot there.
I remember you for sure.
It's
A
good
shout
having him
out
back.
to Rachel Lynn's wife, Rachel Lynn.
I had to get in my memory.
And he's just getting back into town a week or so ago after
What do you remember? Good or
visiting
bad?
his family in Greece. And very difficult to come back to this weather because it was very nice in Greece while he was there.
The rest were just awful.
I can't imagine having to step back off the plane into this stuff.
I remember
it's
one
like-
time you like
Oh.
4-bet only one. You played tight all the time, and then you 4-bet one hand in Detroit, and then they still killed you.
Oh yeah, like 3 goals or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heather,
That's what
we've
I
got
know, Joe.
viewers from all over the country, all over the world. Not everybody knows what the mitten is unless Dan is just kidding. But that's how people describe where they are in Michigan. They'll hold their hand up like a mitten, and then they'll point to that spot.
Raise 60. 3 raises 60.
Toledo is in the wrist.
That was a massive
Of the
apartment,
mitten.
too.
Yeah, Toledo used to be part of Michigan.
That's right.
They did a trade with Ohio, and we got the whole Upper Peninsula.
2 hours.
And
Dr. Boring finally picking up a hand here. He's going to raise it up to 60 with 9s.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Christoph
Yeah.
coming along.
Oh yeah, especially the goals.
Oh, and he outflops the 9s. Christoph with mid pair.
55.
He's definitely come along for 55.
Yes, I think he is.
I think if 85, you might have had a shot at it.
Now Dr. Boring with just 2 outs. He's going to check it.
Man, last time I came to 301, it's got killed.
If you check to Christoph, typically he's going to be firing, and he does. 85 is the bet.
No, it's gotta be like this.
So I'm going to wait till after the hand's over.
I called that guy.
Kind of saw an old habit from Dr. Boring that I've seen him change in the last few weeks. If I could wait
Yeah.
till the hand's over.
I called him with ace high in one hand. And,
I remember I brought this up to you about 3-4 weeks ago.
That's the problem with calling him.
So when Dr. Boyne's been on a tear, playing his best poker.
So
I remember one of his off sessions.
oh, I have to have a pair of deuces.
I talked about one thing I like to see him is the percentages of his continuation bets. It almost like he gets light when he doesn't have it. And that was the first time
I only have like 80, so I just put it in the
in multiple live streams
I thought it was good.
where he bets like
I thought it was good. I was right about
55
that,
in like a $180 pot.
You know,
Where pretty much if anyone has any piece of that board,
They're coming along.
they're coming along. So if you're going to see bet, you might as well up it up another $30. You'll get a lot more results in the long run, taking down more pots that way. I'm not saying Christoph heads up going to a flop would have folded a pair of kings right there, but still,
Yeah.
in the long run, you kind of want to set the tone, set the precedent, be a little bit more consistent. Up that percentage a little bit, because when he was doing that in the past few live streams, I'm sure he'll do it in this live stream. It might have just been a one-hit wonder time of a hand, but he did tweak that part of his game,
Yeah.
and the results
Three-handed
are
now
better.
going to this flop.
Good shot, straight draw for David.
And Christoph would have hit a full house.
Yeah,
He found a hand he
7-4.
didn't like, 7-4, and then the board comes.
That's hard to believe.
David bets into that and gets the other two players to fold and takes that down.
Yeah, well, semi-bluff.
We've also talked about, particularly we've got 4 brand new players in the live stream. It's something new. It's something different. Not everybody's used to coming and sitting under the lights and the cameras, knowing that everything you're doing is being watched. So it's kind of, we've talked about how it's kind of like a heavyweight bout in the
That's
beginning.
the actual stream that's going out?
Everybody trying to feel each other out.
Well, that's why you're seeing these little, 3 bets and continuation bets and not going for, the big hand right away. It's almost like you're saying a boxing match where you see them come out in early rounds, throw some jabs, move around. That's kind of what you do in poker. You feel your opponent's out. Then once you get some tells, like how when boxers see that someone's wearing down, that's when you start going for the bigger blows. You feel a little bit more comfortable. Got a feel for the game or boxing match. Very similar. One's with the mind, one's with the physical elements.
Oh, I thought you said 3. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
But 3 players now going to the flop. 95 in the middle.
The nemesis shows up again.
Yeah, and Ben with 8-7, flopping the best of it with 2 pair, but checks.
Check.
Free card. And now Rachel Lynn catches up.
Check. Come down. 30.
Gut shot here for David. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, maybe he's even putting him on a 10, thinking of his king or jack hit. He feels good about it. We'll see. Interesting turn. There's a 6. Blink. Rachel Lynn still in great shape here with 2 pair.
Check. Showdown.
And they go check to the showdown, and Rachel Lynn, a.k.a. Christoph's going to take down another hand here. And we're told that OG is on his way. Neil, we started out a little late tonight and started out 6-handed. Had
Weather got in the way.
weather got in the way. We've got some icy roads out there, and we had a couple players call and said they had to turn around and head back home again. Everybody is safe, so that's good, and we encourage you, these high winds, frigid weather, to please stay safe and make the right call. Poker is just poker. We're not trying to
Wine's better for me.
cure cancer here, so
One board.
better to be safe.
One board.
And we
Three one board.
are
Yeah, one board.
They want to do a one board bomb pot, Jim. Yeah, single board Omaha bomb pot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's bomb pot time, top of the hour.
Yeah, and if you're new, you get 4 cards in our bomb pot. That's PLO, Omaha. The difference between Omaha and Hold'em is instead of 2 cards, you get 4, and you have to play 2 cards dealt to you. You can't just play the board like in Texas Hold'em.
And they've made a consensus decision here as a group to do a single board bomb pot, not a double board bomb pot.
I like that. Top set, by the way, for Ben. Flopping the nuts currently.
You're good to go.
Pot.
150.
Ben coming out strong. He's going to go ahead and bet that set. Bet pot 150.
Right now, no one has a real hand. They're really falling in the trap.
No, and there's not much out there to connect anybody else.
Oh, set of 6s for Dr. Boring.
Oh, boy.
Wow, what a cooler situation.
I spoke too soon. Now the pot's 450. 8 really doesn't change much here.
150.
So he's going to bet the pot again, make it 450. Putting the pressure here on Dr. Boring.
I think they can make a tournament out of this.
They had a game. It was every
Big pot of brewing, Vic.
Yeah, now we're going to jump up over $1,000 in this pot.
Peel. Oh, that's good.
And that deuce is no help.
And
All of it.
I'm surprised Ben potted it like that. That's the only hand of either a set or 5-4, like a rap's calling you, and the deuce is normally a terrible card, but he's...
Now this
Confident
young
he has
man's
the
going to
best.
go all in.
And he puts those chips in with authority.
Yes, he does.
1450 is not all that. I can bet all of it.
The deuce could be a savior for Dr. Boring. I mean, if he's putting them on maybe a pair and a draw at the same time, like maybe Queen 6-5-4, I don't know, anything like that. It's easier to get rid of it with that river, I'm just saying.
How you been, man?
OG John in the house, as promised.
I thought you only had like 600.
My set is no good. 4-5 got there too. So
Oh, he's getting nothing out of Ben. Trying to get some information. Ben just basically shutting down, looking straight ahead.
Defense wins championships, Ben.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what everybody does.
I don't.
In my
Yeah,
rooms, they
yeah.
all play the bomb.
Yeah, they all-
Cooler flop
Was it a
situation for
queen
Dr.
4-5-3?
Boring.
Queen 4-5.
Oh,
Lays it down. And young Ben does not show, but takes down one heck of a pot here.
Yeah, that
And there
deuce-
is the chip count now. David up close to $3,000. Ben right behind him at 2.6. Rachel Lynn right at $2,000.
Vic, do you agree? I think that deuce saved Dr. Boring. Because the 5-4
For me?
got there, open-ended straight draw. So much easier in Omaha to put a player on that.
you kind of shut your
You have queens.
Take it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, Dan, we had put the bat signal out for Shimmy, and unfortunately he did have some other plans here tonight. Wasn't able to make it. We do have 2 seats open right now. We are playing 7-handed,
5-5-10.
We'll find out when
and this is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game here at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Thanks everybody for joining us tonight. Continue to hit that like button if you please.
Yeah.
Please, it helps us.
And Eli, I agree with your message on the message board. You have to play to get chips, baby. Number one saying in poker. You don't play, you get no chips.
If you aren't to in, you can't to win.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I'm cool. Okay.
Yeah, Tyler, we had a couple weather issues coming in today, so still a couple seats open if anyone wants to play.
Yeah.
Steve, trying to interpret your question here. What happened to the stream black screen? Do you know what he's asking there? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not following that one.
But we're going to go four-handed here to the flop. The smallest pot we've seen so far, $40. All diamonds, Dom.
Well, diamonds are a lady's best
Now that
friend,
Dale said it was set.
and the lady is the top diamond in Ben's hand. On a Jack 6-9 board, Rachel Lynn with the best made hand currently with a pair of nines. And now a 10 comes into play. Rachel Lynn with two pair. Also, that gives some outs for Ben, though, with the queen high flush draw. Either a king or an 8 would give him a straight. Also,
Yeah. Oh, wow. There it is.
gin card.
And doesn't hesitate to put 150 out there after that ace of diamonds comes out.
Now you win.
And Christoph is right. Now you win. Yahtzee for Ben. And Ben up to 2,700. Playing some nice poker here.
That's not the
Yeah, Steve,
Christoph
we're not having any technical issues here tonight. We did have a late start because of the roadways for everybody coming to visit us to play tonight. However, if you were to go back out, maybe not even just once, and come back in, that might fix your problem. Everything seems to be pretty good here on this end, as well as the rest of the folks that are on the chat with us.
20 to go. 75.
David's bumping it up with the queen 9. I like it. Feeling a little bit more comfortable with the table. Now Dr. Boring. 8-7 suited. He likes his hand. 8-7 suited, 6-5 suited. OG John just sat down at the table. He's going to get rid of his 4 high.
Hi, nice to meet you, Heather. Where are you from?
When David says, I'll pick another time. But Dr. Boring with a little bluff there. Getting some money back. See, sometimes it pays to be boring.
Don't be stealing my blind again like that. John, you can always call. I probably will. I got him while he's cold.
Shut up 10.
Is it still cold out there?
Yeah. But it's getting colder tonight.
Did he just do that? Did he really just do that? Is that a Dr. Boring? Is that a boring joke or what?
Could be.
No pun intended.
I know.
Jeez, come on, Boring.
And looks like we do have another player coming in. We'll get that information for everybody shortly. Nick in the house saying who's ready for the double board bomb pot tourney. We'll be talking about that quite shortly here. Let's get to this hand. And we've got a raise to 25 and one caller, so we're heads up 6-5 versus 6-4.
I figured you weren't calling.
And there's a 6 right in the window as well as a 5.
Wow. So one player gets top 2 pair, one player gets top pair with a gut shot straight draw. Action. And once again, see the 3X feeling your player out a little bit. It's been a standard here. Making sure it's not just fluff.
And he's just going to smooth call here.
Ooh, with a straight and a flush draw on there, that is a little dangerous.
It is. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
The K6 hits on the turn.
Oh, wow.
Rachel Lynn and David. Buddy, if you want to bump it up to make these draws pay for another card, you might be getting paid, brother, even if you just min-click it. But he's just smooth calling.
Just a smooth call.
Oh. He's hoping he's going to catch up somehow, some way, some form. Instead, a scare card comes out for Christoph. The flush hits.
600 is the bet from David, hailing from Lansing, Michigan. Says his handle is usually evil, typically evil Santa.
Heck yeah. This is the season to be a fan.
You got a lot going
And he's
on
looking
next
for
week.
a late Christmas gift here if Christoph decides to make this call.
If he would have just even clicked it on the turn, though, I think all these chips would have already been in there.
You're allowed to talk at this table about your hand? They told me you can't talk out there.
Cash can bill it different.
Okay, just making sure. I just don't want to break no rules.
Might want to move your chips a little bit so the cards can get in the box.
This is our biggest Texas Hold'em hand of the night so far. And he's going to make the call. Wow.
Oh, how is good? I got a 6 too.
Yes, and he shows the 6.
The case 6 on the turn. Fireworks. But guess what, Dave? You still got paid off in a big hand. Congrats, David. I know he's got his wife out there. He's got family and friends. One Pride Nation going ballistic right now in the mitten as Dave brings in a 2K pot. It's his week. Jared Goff's his quarterback, and life is good.
Yes.
I hit the phone button.
Motor City Poker in the house says he's rooting for Heather tonight. She runs the charity room that he plays in often. And that's what we mentioned. We'll talk a little bit more about Heather in a second, but just talking about what's coming up, and we just now announced this Saturday we're going to have a double board bomb pot tournament. And we did do one of those not too long ago. And boy, it was people had a lot of fun, but you've got to have your seatbelt on, be ready to rock and roll. Saturday night, $30 buy-in, $20 rebuys at the table, 30,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. That's this Saturday night at 6 o'clock. We also have another tournament going on at the same time. But we'll get back to the action here and talk about our schedule here in a minute.
Sure, yeah.
David now coming back in the game. We got 4 players going to the flop. King 6-8, couple of spades. Ben with the ace-high flush draw on bottom pair. Mid pair for Rachel Lynn, mid pair for Heather. Gut shot for David.
You allowed to look at your phone while you're at the table?
200. No. It's gonna be at the
Don't
table.
ask me, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
If you have your phone on you, you have to take it over to that.
Okay. Well, I have my phone in my pocket. That's fine, right?
You want, oh, it's all you?
No, they kind of asked for them up on the show.
Oh,
But yeah, it's okay. I mean, you didn't know, so but I'll put it up there now. It was just all of ours are up there. Yeah. You can look at it anytime, just away from the table.
Couple new players at the table going over the guidelines, the rules. Rachel Lynn now with his pair of 8s. Putting Ben to the test. Ben, 130 in there. Did a little overbet with this pair and flush draw, but I bet he's excited to get the action in here, especially against the low stack. Perfect amount. Oh, there's an ace for him. Hits the turn and a deuce on the river, so Ben takes it down.
You're from Oklahoma? What's your name?
Daniel? I go by Mike.
Give me 5 of the blues. Oh, I don't
Go by Mike?
Go by Mike? Okay.
And you?
David?
David.
I'm Heather.
Nice to meet you.
Big hands. The hands are starting to heat up here.
I was like,
Oh, they have a TV on out there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was really? I thought I already passed that out there. I didn't know if I was going to.
I was like, they got a girl playing out there.
No. This is what for punishment.
Sure.
Well, you had to get it stacked whenever I was watching.
Well, I got in for it, and I gave some of it away, so is it it's automatically a straddle, right, even if it's not?
You are?
Straddle.
Oh, straddle. I think what kind of that is?
Not them.
Ben gonna look down as he's racking up the chips.
PhD.
Daniel now, new at the table.
My dad
The 9-8 offsuit.
15?
10
10 is the straddle. Action's on you. 12-10.
Is it actually a straddle? So the raise would be 15?
OG with 8-4 offsuit. David now.
Not a straddle,
raise
yeah.
that.
A6 offsuit. Looking down. He's got momentum.
But it has. Oh, check.
She was asking what the min raise would be.
It should be 20. I don't know why. MGM,
4 players to the flop.
Just people keep announcing that 1-3 there. So people are asking, can you raise to 5? Or can you raise, is the min?
I think it is 5.
No,
Oh,
it's
right.
double the biggest blind.
Yeah, no, but on MGM just made
No, they
changes.
say 6.
Oh, they did say 6?
Yeah. I mean,
They were saying last week that it was 5.
Yeah, that's some people
I mean,
said
I was
5.
like-
Some people said 6. I said, I'm raising.
We got a king 9-4 board.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Daniel's betting out his
They
mid pair.
got playing that game. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
No, but I mean, because I'm playing for a little bit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
cool.
you know?
But the straddle is,
It's 5.
it's 5.
Yeah.
That's
Yes, so it should be raised to
Yeah.
5.
Kathleen, good question. Talk about that in just a minute.
Your mom was action player, right? In the Detroit. And then David was killing one, two. Oh my
Yeah, she
God.
was.
Running her mouth too. It's like, oh.
Is she running your mouth?
No. I don't think that's right. No.
I mean,
I've never heard your mom run her mouth.
No.
maybe you had the right for the 65.
An 8 here,
She could be killing.
which
She would come to you.
hits OG's hand, but gives Daniel 2 pair. And he's going to bet out 65.
I think OG, it's almost a curious call.
Really
He's
it
never
is.
played against him before. He's going to make sure he's got the goods.
Yeah.
You'll see the news. By the way, table's starting to get a little lively, a little chatty, Vic. We normally see that on Thursdays more, but Tuesday, a couple fresh faces. Everyone's hanging out, having a good time on this cold winter night.
You can always straddle.
I'll get an update on Christoph.
Got a button shot on for 20?
You straddle anything on the button?
So, I just want to clarify, is it
What are
still
these?
2 5 10
Those are the
though?
tip
Or
chips.
5 5 10?
You gave him
I think we're
$5,
gonna
So
he
does
gave
he
you
have to put out 10
5
as
No.
well?
Oh, these are 5-1s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
that's
so-
yours then.
So just somebody has to straddle?
Hold up,
You don't have
it's
to.
right here. Chris.
Oh, I thought it was 5 5 10.
That's, we changed it to 5-5 because we're shorthanded.
And he said when he got here it would be 5 5 10.
It's up to us. We can,
20.
or
Thank you.
whatever Jim wants.
Fold.
Well,
Fold.
whatever you guys want to play, that's okay. Anybody else want blue arm over here?
Yeah, I'll take the top. I need you.
And it's going to be, looks like 20 the go.
Fold.
Around the table now.
Fold. Option. Check.
We got 3 players now
We're three-handed.
going to the flop.
5 5 10.
And it is a king 6-3 rainbow board. Open-ended straight draw for Daniel.
Alright.
Ace high is still good right now currently for OG John. Daniel's going to lead out for 25.
Fold.
Couple of folds, and he's going to take it down with the semi-bluff. 5 high getting the job done.
You want to go to Jim about before we share?
Yep, so I'm getting word that I think Christoph left for the night. We do now have 2 seats open. If you are interested in playing in the 5-5 no limit hold'em cash game,
$10 on you, Mike. We're gonna do 5
only 1 seat available is what
5-5 just now.
Oh, good to hear. We got one of those seats filled. I'll tell you what, for sometimes get a little adversity. A couple players can't make it here for obvious reasons with weather and traffic, but the table's filling up as we
Fold.
see we're on a 15-minute delay, but we just got word that in the next 15 minutes we'll be getting a player. OG John with the 9 deuce gets out of the way over the David now with the dead man's hand. Ace 8 offsuit. He's going to come along for 30. Him and Devin are sharing. Sharing is caring.
Re-raise.
Dr. Bourne's going to see where he's at, though, with these pocket 7s.
Fold.
Looks like he's going to raise it to about 165. Yep, 165 to go.
Fold.
I think we folded my L's.
Both an ace of spades.
And, wow, David was right on. He said, I think you were folding my outs, and they had the exact same hand.
Anything.
So Kathleen, the straddle is an extra bet, not something that's done in tournaments, but something that's done in cash games. You can straddle either from, and depending upon the rules of the poker room that you're in, you can straddle from either the button, or if you're under the gun. In this case tonight, and in all of our live streams, you can then re-straddle. The straddle is typically 2 times the size of the big blind.
OG John waking up with ace queen, Vic. He's going to juice it
300
up.
goal live stream would be nuts.
40 to go.
The what?
Play she-runs.
Fold.
And queens now for Ben.
Raise to 100.
Yeah.
Raises it up now to 100.
100 is the bet. Fold.
Heather getting out of the way with that. OG John making the call. We're going heads-up action. Queens versus ace-queen offsuit.
Yeah, Ben in a commanding lead pre-flop wise, and now we got a king 6 deuce board, couple of spades. Both players hold a high spade in their hand,
50.
and honestly, for that price, OG might float one here. Yeah, 50's pretty inviting. And now, wow, interesting card.
200.
7 of spades on the turn gives both players a high flush draw. Ben still in really good shape, though.
I don't see OG letting this go.
No. Colonel in the house on the message board.
Fold.
And yeah, we got a call. Now this pot's really building up nicely, Vic. 7-15 in the middle. Going to the river and a black card, but it's a club. No spade. Pairs the board with 7s.
600.
Ben kind of with a fast 600 too. Almost want to make it look like he's bluffing.
Fold.
Gets
Queen
the
two.
fold and
Queen. Queen.
And Ben, as well, off to a good start tonight. He is new to the live stream, coming down here from Rochester Hills, Michigan. Just playing a game for a couple of years. Plays a lot in the charity rooms up there.
We got a shot at
interesting
25.
bet sizing with that 600, Vic. It's almost a bet sizing where if he was going against a king 9 or king 10, they might have even laid it down. Maybe it was a little unsure what OG had. I like that bet size though.
Fold.
Love when we get a fresh face on the live stream first time. Get to see how they play.
Did you see Nick telling me I got to jump into that game?
It's just
Tarantula?
Yeah, it's funny, Nick, because we had these delays. Different people. We'll have to get back to this action now with OG John with pocket jacks after a raise from Dr. Boring.
Yeah, heads up action here.
Blind raise.
King 10 versus Jackson. Wow, a king right on the flop for Dr. Boring. Running good.
No, yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what.
follow her wherever she goes because she is.
Yeah.
Putting that bomb pot behind him. He's
85.
been in hand after hand ever since.
Yeah, we'll see.
Call.
OG John's going to make sure it's not a C bet.
Do it
Turn.
something, yeah, something interesting.
And a second king now.
Wow.
And that's a great card for Dr. Boring because normally when someone bets and you see a second card, they were bluffing majority of the time. That might keep OG John if he's just going to go the value town here in this hand.
200.
Nope, OG doesn't take the bait. Nice fold.
Appreciate you.
Or
Dude, you can go in and seat 1, Chip.
his head. He's like,
Oh, guys. When he raises, take like 2 seconds before you fold. You announce it and then take about 2 seconds and then fold.
alright.
Or call or raise.
So you see right there the difference of the bet sizing,
How the picture cards out there.
percentage-wise.
Yeah.
I mean, there was 300 in the pot. He had at that time. He bet 66% of the pot. The hands earlier, you know, there was about 200 in the pot, and he bet $55 on a C bet. I just want to see that kind of stay consistent whether you have it or not for Dr. Boring.
And a veteran to the live stream coming in now, Derek.
Hey, Derek. Welcome,
Coming in to
sir.
fill seat 1.
Calls it
We've seen him many times on this live stream. On our Thursday show, too.
David now gets the nemesis, is going to raise it up. Dr. Boring, they each have pocket 4s.
Call 55.
Oh, my.
Fold, fold.
Kiwi, we can definitely answer that after this hand. And looks like we got a nice pot brewing up here. 55 to go, and nobody's shy.
Wow.
5 players to the flop.
Five-handed. Dynamics of this game has changed quickly, Dom.
Yeah, new fresh faces. New Gamby. And here we go. Jack 8-6, rainbow board, Vic.
David hits the best of this with the Nemesis.
I know, the Nemesis showing itself here. And David's been playing good and running good. He is the best dressed tonight. No disrespect to everyone else. Everyone else looks nice, but gotta love that Honolulu blue. And David picking up a nice pot there. Nice, David.
Yeah. David's wife, Heather, is watching, so she's going to probably woo-woo that one for sure.
Yeah.
And this is our Tuesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game live stream. We live stream 3 nights a week here, typically depending upon our big tournament schedule. This Thursday, as usual, a staple for us is the No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 game. And then Saturday is the regular Joe Poker Show.
And they all start at 6:15 on YouTube.
Tonight, despite typically is a 5-hour live stream. Thursdays now has moved to be a 5-hour live stream, and Saturday is a 4-hour live stream. You're joining us for the first time. It really, really helps us out for you to subscribe. And when you subscribe, be sure to hit the bell right next to that, and you will get notifications when we live stream.
Hey, Villanueva's in the house too, from the Philippines. We got Kiwi from New Zealand. I mean, we got all over the world watching right now. Philippines, New Zealand, Canada, all across the United States. If you're from another place, let us know where you're from and message board, chat. Thanks for being a part of this with us. And we got 4 players going to the flop on a deuce 4 ace board rainbow flop here. Not too much, though, with all these players, Vic. Just a couple of gut shots, straight draws. Nothing to see. 6 doesn't change anything. Everyone still searching for a pair or a straight. Something to get excited about. And there's the straight. Heather hits it. There you go, Heather. She's due for a winning hand. She came out, took the first one of the night.
There she goes, trying to get some value. I like it.
Yeah, unfortunately for her, there's just high cards in play.
Yeah. Nothing else for anybody there to pay her off.
No payoff, Wizards.
And if Heather looks familiar to many of our Michigan fans, Heather from Lansing, actually been in the poker business for about 18 years, running a couple different rooms up in that area.
And we got New Jersey in the house. We got Bill watching all the way from Perrysburg, Ohio.
All the way from Perrysburg.
You guys straddle for 20?
Wild Bill.
I gotta keep that at home.
A shout out to New Jersey.
Well, that sounds like a story.
I had 2 beers. They said I was too drunk to play.
Oh, man. So you're a lightweight.
And were you too drunk to play? Well, I was about to kick you out. I was only up $300, and they kicked me out.
So make sure you pick your cards in the box, though.
Oh,
They go like this. Oh, they're not very good with
Just because they're live streaming the game.
Okay.
There we go. OG John now with 10-9 offsuit coming along. Derek waking up with ace-jack suited. Giddy up. Price of poker's about to go up, folks.
Raise to 80. Fold.
The words of Tag Team, the early 90s hip-hop group. Whoop, there it is.
Fold.
OG John's going to keep him honest. 2 live cards. Heads up action, 190 in the middle, 10-9 versus ace-jack suited. And what a flop, Vic, for action. Top pair, top kicker for Derek. Open-ended straight draw for the OG.
Yeah.
And you know this man loves his straight draws, Vic.
He does.
That's been on those live stream.
125 is the bet.
He probably wanted to put it in before Derek did for 125.
You guys ever
And now, Derek picking up a flush draw with his pair. Has to like it.
Yeah, I'm on there as Devin.
Yeah,
he did. The other day he raised Devin. I'm on there as his name.
You said it's 200.
200 is the bet. OG John open-ended. There is now a flush draw out there. And he does make the call.
Yeah, I've been trying to get on the game for a year, but every time, it's always full.
And now to the river. And we got a king of diamonds.
They're going to check it down to showdown. And Derek's going to take this pot down.
Yeah, at that point, Derek probably only getting called with the hand that beats him.
No, I just did one, but
I got killed. Was we beat?
Oh, we got two gentlemen from New Jersey.
From
watching.
Jersey? Yeah.
Comparing snowfalls. I did that with actually one of my buddies calling me saying hello. He's on the western side of Michigan. Showed me a picture, sent me a text to read. And they had a lot more snow than I did in southeast Michigan.
My son, dealers that trust, my son told a dealer when they were short-handed, a new dealer walked up and they said, how much is the rake? Is it a reduced rake? And my son said, it's free, rake free. So dealt a few hands, rake free. Stopped it pretty quick. So.
David, I know you're talking about my room. Who still was the dealer?
I did not say anything about
That's where your
rake.
son plays.
He plays at Firekeepers.
So who is it? Oh, I forgot. He's 21 now.
I'm being nice, OG.
But Firekeepers
Why'd
is
you
never
say
doing
anything?
that.
I wasn't going to say that.
$25.
Call you out. I was just,
No, it doesn't call me out. It calls out someone, though. I just want to know who.
Sounds like some trolling's going on at the table.
I guess so. And we've got a $25 button straddle from the OG.
I mean, the dealers never ask the table what the rake is. That's the craziest thing ever.
Daniel comes along with Queen 7 offsuit.
How much? 25.
Over the heather, she lets it go. Now over to the OG. Not a bad hand on your straddle. King 9 offsuit.
He's going to check his option. We're going to go heads up here to the flop. Queen 7 versus King 9.
And look at that. Ace 9 6 OG with middle pair. Daniel with just Queen high. First to act.
Yep. 40.
He's going to make the call.
20 more.
Heads up now, going to the turn. 3 of hearts. Both players get a flush draw.
Yes, they
OG
do.
John, though, still has a
75.
stranglehold.
Yes, he does.
75.
And here comes a bet now. That third heart could really work in Daniel's favor making this bet, but OG John going to come along. He is in the lead by virtue of his 9, and the deuce is no help to Daniel.
200.
And he's going to bet 200 right into OG John.
Just smooth calling with Queen high on the flop, coming out firing on the turn, and now on the river. Daniel
Yeah.
playing some poker right here.
yeah.
And does he get OG John off this hand? 3 hearts and an ace out there.
He bet 2/3 of the pot. I mean, it's a pretty nice size bet.
It is a nice size
300 in
bet.
there at the time. But OG sticks with his guns. He's
Yep.
going to call.
Makes the call.
But it's the same people.
It plays different. Have you played it?
I played
29.
2 million.
Pair of nines.
And there's a nice pot there for OG John.
OG showing them why they call him the OG.
Colonel, we had a really good turnout yesterday for the MLK. I believe there were 157 entries, and we had a $15,000 prize pool guarantee, which actually turned into, I believe, a $14,000 prize pool. It was a lot of fun. Great turnout. Great tournament. What did I say? I thought I said 19,000. 19,000. Oh, 14. I went backwards. $19,000 prize pool.
4K over the guarantee?
4K over the guarantee yesterday.
Yeah, so pretty much almost a third of the guarantee over the... That's smashing it right there. One-day tournament.
The only one there was that.
I like that noon start time, too.
Yes.
I know last year we had it a little bit later. And that adjustment with the noon start time, it seemed like all the players loved it. So next year, guys, make sure you come to reserve for MLK Day. If you like to play some cards. It's a great day in our history of America and a great day to play some poker. I had fun playing too till someone dealt me pocket queens and had sevens get there on me.
Oh my goodness.
Who is that, Vic?
Who was that? Oh my
I don't
goodness.
know. Maybe my partner.
I dealt a terrible hand to my partner here last night.
Oh, at least I got to go out with a good hand. But no, it's a deuce six queen board, couple of spades. Right now, just ace high is in the lead, but that's not going to stop Devin from trying to bluff at it, betting 40.
And it looks like this is probably going to go through.
Yeah, he gets the ace high, the fold. A lot easier to fold 9 high, and Devin mixing it up there. Nice hand, Devin. So use that table image. He hasn't played a lot in the last half an hour. Working a couple nice bluffs that way.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I thought maybe you thought you could.
Wait, it's fine.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah. Me too.
Some discussion on the table earlier about the $1 million coming up February 1st.
Oh, yeah.
That's the other thing to talk about this week, Thursday night, our third satellite tournament.
It's an exciting time.
It is very exciting.
Literally halfway through January already. We're almost in the Millie month. I'm just going to start calling February the Millie month.
Millie month? All right.
Yeah, the Millie month. Everyone can play for $1 million prize pool. $200K guaranteed for first place. Multiple satellites. Day 1, day 2 at both clubs. Day 3 at the reserve. You know, just casual information.
Yes.
There's a free roll, by the way, satellite coming up. To change your life. No big deal. And we had a raise now from Derek up to 55, and David, understandably so, 3-bet at the 175 with 9s, wants to play this heads up. He gets the king 10, the fold. Yeah, you don't want to invite. Oh, but now pocket jacks for Daniel. This changes things.
Only text was David.
And he shoves all in.
He's going to shove all in here.
And I'll tell you what, if I'm Derek, I don't know if I'm folding this hand.
No, it's 555 total.
It's going to be interesting. If Derek calls, I almost think David lets go of the 9s and saves himself some money. I mean, he could hit a 9 always, but I'm talking percentage-wise.
Right. And
But if Derek folds, I don't know if David would let this go right now from what he's seen. You just saw Daniel bluff with queen high. First impression, kind of seems like a loose player. And it's 555. It's not like he has 1,500 in front of him. And he makes the call.
All in.
Oh, wow.
This is gonna be bad. We have 3 players, not talking.
Yeah, I was going to say, you know, we have not seen David play on here before. We don't necessarily know what his strategy is. He has been pretty aggressive and has been off to a pretty good start tonight. So I'm not surprised. He's going to push this all in, and he's going to try to make this a heads-up situation. And Derek shows the ace-king in the fold, and now
He's got one of those, 2 of those.
a chance for David to triple up here.
Well, I'll tell you, yeah, David, right? I mean, Daniel has to be thrilled right now. Got the ace-king to fold, and you're going against 9s. You're in great shape, heavy favorite. And you're literally getting a triple up price.
You wouldn't put it, I would have folded.
And David says that if he would have pushed, he would have folded, but here it comes.
And we got a 4-10-8 board still clean for the Jacks currently. And now a diamond and no diamond in the 9. So 9 and a 9 only, and it doesn't come. Wow. Now Daniel triples up to 1,700.
When he called, I thought I was screwed.
And if that ace king would have came along too,
yeah,
the 9s would have held, and he would have probably still made money.
Thank you.
A lot of money off that actually.
Hindsight being 20/20.
Yeah.
That ace king fold now turns into a good fold, although he did put in the initial raise, so it did cost him 555, but didn't cost him any more.
Yeah, I thought I was done.
Defense.
I was ready to tuck my tail and go home.
We didn't want you to leave so soon.
Mike checking in from
Yeah,
Detroit.
It's a new guy.
And Anastasia. Always a pleasure.
Man, love the crowd we have in the message board tonight. By the way, great numbers, by the way, guys. Thanks for tuning in on this cold winter night. Please smash that like button. We got enough live viewers right now where we could really break possible records on Tuesday. We're already over halfway to 100, and it's early in the live stream. We had a late start time, and we're doing great. So smash that like button. It helps us grow the channel. It's what we strive for every single episode. It takes 1 second. It's just that little thumbs up tab if you're new. Puts us in the algorithm on YouTube. We get a bunch of random traffic, etc., etc. Looks like 35 is the price to pay right now if you want to see a flop. And yeah, it starts getting addictive. You see the chips flying around, you want to get in on it.
Yeah, four-handed.
You got that card? You got that card?
King, ace, 8, Vic with a rainbow. 2 players with top pair, mid pair for Heather.
We're here. Oh yeah, I've watched all of them.
Daniel's got ace-6, so does David. Daniel's going to bet out here, make it 50.
Absolutely. You just went from 500 to 1,700. Throw
Yes.
him in there.
Yeah, now heads up between these two again.
Well, except for
10 of spades on the turn.
he's.
The head
No,
coach of Dallas.
I think he stole more action.
I don't know. I think they both,
McCarthy, is that his name?
He does give a lot of action on the stream.
I know. He never saw handed in like.
John, you busy now? John,
That's how he
Playing
usually.
on fire
He's
keeper.
pretty aggressive.
John, you busy now? You have a lot of trucks?
I'll do 50 more.
I wasn't gonna come tonight, but we slowed down enough, I could get away, but. And it'll get better tomorrow, it's supposed to be 19 tomorrow, but.
And this is going to be a chop pot.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody puts out enough aggression to get the other player off.
Must be tough in the cold out there, so.
I'll take it to you.
Part of the game.
Check. I'll keep it.
But you got a business, John?
Check.
What kind of business?
I got a big
Chop
total
it up.
tonight.
Total company?
I got 4 locations.
Really?
Oh, wow, exact same
You
Chop
thing.
it
guys
up.
know, like semi.
I was like, how does he know this is top?
Everything, whatever they.
You're never sad if you got
Been doing
ace
that for a
6 in
long
your
time?
chop.
Yeah, I was worried about
You're almost thinking by that point that he's got you out kicked.
How many trucks?
All right, won a little bit.
How many trucks did you move? Is it in billions? Nah, I don't know.
Maybe not max value, but there is some value.
Trade change from somebody.
Hundreds of thousands.
Button's good?
What is
Yeah,
it?
it's on tap.
What do y'all tip around here normally?
That's
No,
the
no,
button
it's
needs
got
to
to
go.
go over.
Adam, I don't say that.
But, no, it's
No, it's
it's
you.
not bad. It's not bad.
I'm kidding. It's
But I gotta ask.
Is it like
5-5, no limit hold'em, and now it's 5-5-10 with a $20 straddle.
Oh, whatever you.
Action is definitely starting to heat up here. We got a late start, and
Can I go ahead and throw it to you?
things were kind of off to a slow start, but man, the action is not disappointing for a Tuesday night.
$25 straddle. You already took some of my money, sir.
I noticed that when I was watching it.
I thought you gave it to me.
I noticed when I was watching it.
All matter of perspective, right?
Yeah.
6-5 of spades. Derek's going to raise this up, make it 25. 6-5 of hearts for David.
They
And
both
he's going
like
to
it.
make the call. Dr. Boring, pocket fours again, and he raises it up. 125 is a new bet. Daniel, Jack 8 of diamonds in the small blind.
I mean, it's inviting, Vic, right? Everyone's coming along. Okay, no, he's going to switch it up here. I thought, See him play Queen 7. Why not Jack 8 suited?
Back in the house. Sure. Sorry.
OG John makes the call, so we're going to go back over to Derek here, and then David. Derek had started all of this.
I didn't think he would let it go twice.
And he makes the call, and wow, this is a pot of brewing here. Over 500 in the pot.
Yeah, love the action.
Pre-flop, here comes the flop from Adam.
And we got a Jack, King, 5 board, couple of clubs.
You're not him. Check.
And right now, pair of 5s in the lead.
Yeah. A dual lead.
Checked around.
They check it around. Here comes the turn.
Little surprised Dr. Bourne didn't see bet that. You wonder with all those draws out there, if someone had a king or the initial raiser.
55.
And even now that looks fishy. There's 500 in the pot and you're betting 55. This is a time where Dr. Boring can pounce. And he does.
And he
nice
does.
play.
Yep.
275. Just under half pot. And Dr. Bourne takes that down. Very nice play by Dr. Bourne. Shows the bluff.
Shows the fours.
But you set that up with how you play it pre-flop.
Yes.
Telling your story. Nicely played.
Is that water in there?
I was about to say, I'd be shocked if I would have seen when you have position on the button, there's that much money in the pot, and someone just leads out for 55.
Baloo, we had a question about that earlier about a straddle. Straddle is an additional action. A straddle can take place either under the gun from the big blind or from the button. And again, that really depends on the poker room. You may go into a poker room where they have different rules about where the straddle is and how much can be straddled. In this case, twice the big blind. And there can be as many restraddles in this game as people want. They could go all the way around the table and up. What you're doing in a straddle under the gun is you're basically stealing the action from the big blind. So when it comes around to you now, in this case, OG John has the option to raise instead of the big blind, and he checks it. So we're going to go three-handed into this flop, and an 8 there for OG John, but an ace for Devin. Nothing for Derek, and they check it around, and here's the Jack of Hearts. Devin now is going to bet his ace-5. OG John coming along. Derek gets out of the way, and we're heads up going to the river.
And Devin still in the lead. 4 is no harm, no foul.
We used to get money.
25. I didn't think he was coming back. Is
Yeah,
he coming back?
He lives in Battle Creek, or he lives a ways away. I'm sure he brought more than one pot.
OG John not paying him off even a $25 chip more. He knew.
And once again, we got 5-5-10 going here. The button on Heather.
Oh, yeah.
So do you guys play anywhere else besides here?
He does the,
I think a lot of these guys play in Detroit. I mean, people.
MGM or?
That's where GM was. Where we play.
I've been to MGM once.
They got a pretty good sized
Agent
poker
cards
room.
in the box.
25.
Sorry.
Raise is 25.
Raised to 25 with the nemesis from young Ben.
And it's in good shape right now against King 10 suited. Kind of role reversal.
OG John with the moose suited. 8-5. Derek trying to make up some ground here. He's going to come along with ace-5 offsuit. And here we are, four-handed to the flop, Dom.
105 in the middle. 4-10 ace. Right out there for everyone. Derek in the lead.
Check.
Mid pair for Daniel. Gut shot for Ben. OG with runner capabilities.
Looks
which
like
is equally
Daniel's going to
dangerous.
bet this, and he's going to make it 50.
I don't mind this player. Everyone's acting allergic to the pot right now. You got King 10. See
Yeah.
if the ace is out there.
And young Ben going to get out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the turn. Adam in the box, and here it comes.
And now the flush draw for Daniel, along
Yeah.
with his pair. He's going to like to see a free card with that
Oh,
check.
they're going to go check.
Yeah, and
And
actually,
go check again down to showdown, and Derek's going to take this pot down.
yeah, and the way that was played out, if I was Daniel, I would almost think the King 10's good. Derek switching it up there, though, playing his top pair soft. Just kind of coming along for the ride. Brings in a pot, getting the momentum back.
And now we've got 5, 5, 10, and a $20 straddle from Dr. Boring. We still have an open seat here tonight if anybody is in the area. This is the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. This is our Tuesday night live stream.
Maybe she sees us talking.
5-5-10 got off to a little start. We've got some icy roads out there tonight. We will be going till 11:15 on our next live stream.
$20 straddle.
Thank you.
Will be this Thursday.
Oh, they're looking down at an ace
So we have
deuce.
an option, right?
So she's going to bump it up. I like it.
65. 65.
Get after him, Heather.
Yeah, I like this. Very much a position bet, but also with her table image, she has not been playing too many hands tonight.
Understood.
And so Dr. Boring, see if he, yeah, he's looking up at Dom right now because he's playing the Nemesis.
And he gets a 10,
Check.
4, 7 board, couple of hearts.
Ace still in the lead, and they check around, free card.
Oh, keep the pressure on, Heather. You're the initial raiser.
65.
Got a good table image, too, right now. She hasn't been playing out of line, been playing solid poker.
And she takes that one down.
There we go.
Heather from Lansing, Michigan, with a shout out to her son Jackson, who's watching tonight from East Lansing. Oh, 68 likes. I know we can get to 100 real quick. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so.
Yeah, smash that.
Also, subscribe.
Hit that bell. Notifications. All of
And
it.
we've got a $25 straddle on the button from OG John.
Gotta ask the question. Does that make your straddle nothing?
No, this is a third blind.
Third blind's on the straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's where my own confusion is. I've got it. Totally understand.
Dr. Boring now needs 15 to complete with the 6-4 of clubs. Young Ben picking up King Queen. He's going to raise it up to 100. I like the action from this young man.
Yeah.
Not playing in a lot of hands, but when he is, he's putting the pressure on.
Very aggressive. OG John's going to come along, defend his straddle. The King Deuce suited. And spades. Ben's going to be in great shape heading into this flop. 235 in the middle. And wow.
Oh,
OG
my.
flopping the goods.
Now we're going to hit that little button next to us, Dom, that says OG doing what OG John does.
Yeah, OG doing OG things. And Ben also with the queen high flush draw. He's going to come along. He's going to hope. A spade doesn't hit. He doesn't know that right now.
Right.
Check. Check. Check.
And that does not help OG John's situation at all. He bets this. I'm pretty sure Ben's just going to quickly fold.
He might do like the 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, up to 8 just to keep it, giving it away. He has air. Do you think Ben does the cadence thing?
Yeah, we got a good question here after this hand from Anastasia. Anastasia is saying that she would have checked that flop there. Not that the formula for OG John making that bet is that complicated, but you've got position and you've got a young man who raised pre-flop. So if you hit a flop like that, you've got a good chance, if you're going to see any more money, to see it right away, in my viewpoint, particularly from the young man that raised. And in that case, for OG, it paid off. He did make the call. So, Anastasia, that's a good question. We've seen this go so many different ways. There's no right way or wrong way.
I agree.
I mean, there's 100,000 different ways to play a hand, but what do you think, Dom?
I see your guys' point, and I also see it from another player's standpoint is your hand is so big. One, if they're on a draw, get value in while they're drawing, but you want to just try to build the pot up a little bit more. So
Yeah.
by the time it's on the river and everything's there, you have a chance at really smashing a big pot. If you check it, there's only a couple $100 in there, then what's the max value are you going to get with flopping such a big hand? So I actually like both ways to play it. I think you should almost switch it up and not do the same thing every single time.
Now, heads up between seat 1 and seat 9, OG John.
Both hitting top pair
And
here.
they both hit a pair here. Derek with the best of it with the ace. The king doesn't help OG John, but he's going to look down, see if he's got any hearts.
Yeah, it hurt him now. He doesn't know, but the 10 of hearts is dead, but that just gives Derek more outs to even hit a monster.
75.
But we did do 150.
2 pair, and the ace is going to play here, and Derek's going to take down another pot.
That was a great card for Derek to get value because with the pair of deuces, with the 9 out there, OG was playing the king as a kicker, and Derek had the only card that was higher than the king. He had the ace, so he got an extra $75 on the river. So horrible card for OG, great card for Derek. On to the next hand.
What sort of engineer are you?
Hey, I'm an electrician.
Yeah, I know.
DFG in the house. Going to come and check out the 10:15 a.m. tournament again this Friday. We're doing that every Friday in January. We've had really good turnout and lots of fun. I was not able to make it last Friday. I am taking my grandson this Friday up to Ann Arbor to see University of Michigan wrestling team versus versus Penn State. His team, his wrestling team, was gifted about 24 tickets, so I'm going to run him up there, leave Toledo around 4:30. Probably gives me enough time to play in that tournament, run everybody ragged, and just take it down. Right, DFG?
Get some free gas money, Vic.
Here we go, heads up. And the Nemesis showing itself again and hitting the best of this flop.
Coming out swinging.
All day, and he said, I only get to come out every 3
As you see, one of the aces did hit the muck. So right now Daniel was just drawing the 2 outs. Nice hand. There's the tournament. We got 3 tables tonight, especially for a cold, snowy day.
Yes.
On a Tuesday. The elements are battling the poker players getting here, but still a nice group to show up.
Yep, tonight is a Tuesday night, $65 tournament, 6 p.m. start time, and I think we're pretty close to the end of late reg in that one, but tomorrow night is another $65 tournament, and that is the monster stack. You start with $80,000 starting stack, and that is at 6 p.m. as well, $65 buy-in.
Love it. I love getting a lot of chips, Vic.
35.
Give me the monster stacks.
Stevie B, thanks for catching up with us today. Appreciate it.
They're in the box.
Yes, Stevie B, always a pleasure, brother. Hopefully everything's going good there. So we got Australia, New Zealand, Philippines in the house tonight. And
That's
Canada.
right. And Perrysburg, Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
New Jersey in the house.
Look at this now. We haven't seen it in a while yet tonight, but there's 5-handed going to the flop.
7-3-5 rainbow board. And right now, ace 9 suited is the best hand.
Brian said when you go into live,
Flop missed everybody. OG sensing that. He's going to bet 125.
Yep. Basically looking to take down dead money. He sensed this correctly. I don't see anybody making this call. Maybe Daniel with an ace, but lets it go.
Hold these ones.
And Heather folds. And OG John taking down a pot there.
Yes.
Yeah, bet 125,
Take
and
it off to the side.
you're getting a 140 profit.
I believe Danielson is in the tournament tonight. Is that what you saw? I think he was trying to get in.
Wherever Mr. Miyagi wills him, he will go.
So as you mentioned, tomorrow night,
Is it damage?
the monster stack. And then Thursday night, we expect another big one.
Yeah, our satellite's been going wild on Thursdays, folks, for our 1 million guarantee.
$65 satellite starts at 6 o'clock.
Single would be better.
Get an additional 10K add-on for $10 to start out. 15-minute levels.
What do you guys normally do? You don't really do double
we
board?
don't really do double, but it's up to you guys. It doesn't
Do a
matter.
double.
I don't even know what that means. So.
The last time they did the bomb pot, they did kind of a heads-down vote, decided to do a single board. Now there's a motion on the table
You get 4 cards.
to do a double board bomb pot. Eddie coming into the box now.
You can play on both boards if you
Each
get
board's worth
Let's
half
do
the
both.
pot.
That maybe go into it. There's a better chance of shopping with the double board as well. But
It's up to you guys. I'll play you guys. Yeah, you guys let me know what you want to do before I deal it out. Let's go. It's Monkey Tuesday. Well, nobody's saying anything. so-
double board.
But he
Single board.
One, 2, 3, so
Nobody wants to say, so he said single board. Who's got the bomb out button?
I got it.
I'm always a fan of single board, less chops. Get a clear-cut winner.
do you have the 25 out there?
This is a bomb pot. Everybody's in for $25. Everybody's going to get 4 cards.
You can't take some luck.
And then there's going to be the burn
Cards.
Hang on.
and the flop, and then the betting begins.
Don't look at your cards.
The bomb pot
Did you want in
button
or no?
is on seat 2.
Yeah.
So after the cards are out,
So you got to play 2 cards. It's like Omaha, but you must play 2 cards out of your hands and 3 on the board.
You ever played Omaha before?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Omaha.
And each board's worth half the pot.
Oh no, there's only one board now.
Oh,
One
right.
board.
Oh, one board. Okay.
Dr. Boring's going to be first to act here. Single board bomb
Other
pot
cards, you
2 pair for Dr. Boring.
right off the
Five
bat.
pairs
Look
in
at
the
that.
box.
Ace
Cards
5.
into the box. Spread them out, not on top of each other.
Ben
All right, good work.
with a monster straight draw.
Check, check, check.
Dr. Boring's going to check his 2 pair. We saw him in the last bomb pot.
Oh, set of 10s for Devin. Also, look at
100.
OG John with the ace-high flush draw, top pair.
He is going to make this call here. David, not much there, but Boring's going to come along with his 2 pair.
Yeah, he's drawing thin.
Only 2
He needs
cards,
an ace
right?
and ace
You
only.
must use 2 cards out of your hand.
And there's 2 boards?
Nope, it's just gonna be 1 board. We're just doing 1 single board.
Single board.
I'm out.
So 3-handed now going to the turn.
A
2
deuce
of hearts. You see any help there, Dom?
No,
Not really.
nothing.
So
I
Devin's
mean, OG did get a gut shot, which, remember, when OG gets gut shots, so they go way up in normal percentages. It seems like he hits them a lot more than most.
let's see. What does he got there?
He's
Oh,
got
you're
ace
right.
4.
He does.
Yeah,
He's
so
got ace
He
4.
could hit a 3 now.
255.
But Devin's going to bet strong here with his set of 10s, make it 255.
Actually, Dr. Boring could hit the same straight with a 3. Dr. Bourne has been cooler now for the second hand in a row in Omaha. Let's see if he can sniff it out and get away from it from the second time.
And he makes the call. So now we've got a pot well over $1,000 here, and we're going to the river.
Devin's in great shape right now.
Both Dr. Boring and OG John do have outs.
Oh, and the ace hits on the river for Dr. Boring.
Wow.
Also, full house. What an action card. OG John
Oh my goodness.
now gets 3 of a kind with the queen kicker.
The case ace comes out.
Devin with the full house, 10s full of aces. And Dr. Boring, aces full of 5s. 1,300 in the middle.
200.
I think OG can get away from this. But I'm wrong. And what do you do if you're Dr. Boring?
You bump it up to 500, 600, 700, right around that range, between 5 and 700.
Raise 7.
There you go.
Nice call, Dom. Nice call. 2,400 now in the pot. Devin down to his last 445, so in order to make this call, he's going to have to push all in. How do you let go of a full house? And he makes the call.
He's calling a 7.
Those are
Oh,
chip,
okay.
chip, chips.
Looks like he's just shy of 7, so it's, yeah. Looks like 655, 660.
Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 45.
645.
Aces full.
Wow. Big pot here for Dr. Boring.
That one hurts.
What a hand. Single board bomb pot.
I knew those pockets
Dr.
were
Boring,
good.
2,800 going his way, continuing the heater.
Oh, he said 700. He has 645. So yeah, you got him covered.
Eddie directing it. And Dr. Boring, another big one. Gets a little luck on the river.
I can call for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how much you need?
Do
We'll get like 1,000. We're gonna tumble up to 1,500.
Killer hand, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a set flopped with 10s, and you see OG, the case ace. The final ace, he had a 1-outer on the river. And such a huge pot right there for Dr. Boring, hitting the 1-outer on the river. Like I said, in poker, you can play great some nights and get smoked. It's better to be lucky than good sometimes. And not to say, Dr. Boyne's playing some good poker. But once in a while, good players deserve to get lucky too. Tough play for Devin, though.
Yeah.
Juiced it up real nice. He had 1,300 in the pot with, basically just fading either a 3 or the case ace.
Can't hit him.
Buttons on boring, yes.
Can't hit that nut diamonds.
But Devin's reloaded, ready to get back in there, and he's been playing some great Texas Hold'em tonight. Has been a little quiet, but hasn't made any mistakes.
There's no way.
10.
Brian Smith, our most excellent floor manager, attending to the players' needs
I pushed it back because it was bump up.
as he does on a
I'm not
regular
talking about
basis.
that, but I'm talking about this dealer button right here.
Yeah, because I feel like I just,
It was here.
So it's unpacked.
Yeah, the button's on
So it's a misdeal, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the button's supposed to be
Because I
unpacked.
was gonna say, I thought.
Dr. Boring's chips got in the way there.
Man, what a rough life. Your chips get in
Your
the way.
chips get in the way. Yeah.
You got 4, 5.
I have a Robbie.
What?
No, Robbie.
Yeah, if you really think about it, Devin's only mistake the whole night that he's played, he's been playing really good poker, was in that PLO. He was last to act.
Yeah.
He could have checked that and just lost it. They said in that situation, especially in Omaha, a lot of times you're only, with that raise on the river, when that ace pairs the board, you're only getting called with hands that beat you a lot of the times.
Well, go back to the bet on the turn. As I recall, was that was just a $200 bet? I'm trying to remember. I know Nick is watching.
It was like 265, I think, Vic, right around there.
And hindsight is 20/20. I don't know, Nick, if your input or anybody else out there, is there any other way, anything that Devin could have done to try to avoid that messy situation coming down to the river?
I think he just got really unlucky. I mean, like I said, he only had, a few cards in the deck to literally dodge, either the case ace or a 3.
Neil Brinkman, too busy with the snowball fight. Got to get up to date here on what happened. That was a big bomb pot, Neil. I hope you didn't miss that. Heads up action now between Devin and OG. OG hitting a piece of this with the jack.
35. Yeah, because I had a call.
OG's going to take it down. Nice hand. And the chips are moving at this table, though, Vic.
So, Bill, I appreciate your comment there from Perrysburg, Ohio. If he'd have bet pot on that turn, it's a possibility Dr. Boring wouldn't have called, and I think that's a pretty strong possibility.
I think the reason why he bet 265 is there was a gut shot straight did get there. It is Omaha. Granted, it's unlikely. But he pretty much wanted to make a bet to build it up. But then again, if someone came over the top, maybe he could get away from it.
Back to the action here, 5-5-10. No Limit Hold'em here on Tuesday nights. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Your viewership is keeping us warm. This frigid weather we've been experiencing. Be sure to join us Thursday night.
Raise 30.
Pocket threes for Dr. Boring.
No Knit Thursday is a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em game. Buy-in for 500. And now Heather going to experience the nemesis. Devin gets rid of the moose, and we're going to go heads up action.
Got a king deuce 5 board. Heather out flopping Dr. Boring.
Put me up at 20 as well.
30. And a call.
There's a 3 for Boring, turning the set.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
take 20. You got any more?
Yeah.
Heather checks it.
65.
65 is the bet from Dr. Boring. Heather's going to make the call. Driving down from Lansing, Michigan to play her first time here tonight.
275 in the pot.
That could be a bad card for Boring.
I think you got to value this. Your hand's too big. Are you really putting her on runner, straight, or flush? Oh, wow. He doesn't.
He checks
value.
it. And after a big bomb pot for Dr. Boring, he's taken down this pot, and he is inching closer to 4,000 in front of him.
I mean, yeah, I normally would probably like to see maybe $100 bet out there, try to get a little value. Then if someone comes over the top, you're not pot committing yourself, you have to call. But Dr. Bourne's been playing some good poker tonight.
David, now he's been a little quiet. He's had a really good night here. His first time in the live stream, coming down from Lansing as well. Ace-5 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to 40.
You saw him really strive when we were playing six-handed. Then it kind of got card dead once a few more players. It's almost like it shifted the cards a little bit for him. He had to go in timeout. Come back, David.
Heather coming in with 8-5. And now all 4 5s are out there in one way or another. So Derek with a couple of clubs. He's going to come along. 5-handed going to the flop. Look at the diamonds there.
Yeah, deuce, 10-9, couple of diamonds out there. David with the nut flush draw. Top pair for OG John. Well, now these free cards coming out there gives David top pair with his flush draw. Takes control of the hand.
$125.
125 is the bet.
Yeah, try to build that up in case you hit.
And now he's starting to get some, perhaps getting some of that momentum back that he had earlier on in the live stream.
Sure, don't be throwing chips at the lady. That's not nice.
That's David from Lansing, Michigan.
Especially the black.
Says his handle is usually Evil Santa. But he's got his wife Heather watching. Shout out to David Michael.
Heather, can you explain to us on the message board how he got the nickname Evil Santa?
Yeah, Heather, we want to hear all about it.
I have to hear how someone has the nickname Evil Santa. Was he like the Grinch as a dad and he like stole the presents, you know, when they were like 5? What did he do? Soggy Scar Ken in the house says, what up, boys? 3rd Street has you on the big screen. I was giving them a shout out earlier, Ken. Shout out to 3rd Street Cigar. Love that place. Love those people. If Scott's there, sorry, Scott, for yesterday.
$20 straddle. Daniel's going to come along with the Motown suited. Jackson 5 of spades.
$100.
Ken, let me know if Norm's over there watching with you.
And now Derek sensing some weakness out there in the big blind. He's going to raise this up to 100.
Oh, but some chips, you know, like they're stuck together.
Oh, trust me. Jack Casino,
We've seen this before from Derek. He seems to find opportunities when he senses there aren't really strong hands, regardless of the 2 cards that he's got. He puts the pressure on. Again, playing the field and not playing the cards. And that pays off for him, and he takes that pot down.
It looks like a black 6 of spades or something.
7 of clubs. I was about to say
Okay.
Maybe like 6-10.
25 on the button.
Boogeyman? So Heather gives us some insight. She goes, well, you can see Santa-like beard. He's usually a jolly, friendly guy, but not at poker. I don't remember the details, but he'd have to tell you. However, another nickname was Boogeyman.
Sometimes when it's shadowy.
And now we've got a $25 button straddle here from the OG. So the action's on Derek, and he's going to make the call with ace-4. Now David.
Oh, Mighty Ducks hand for David.
Coming in with the deuces.
Yep, ducks fly together.
Ben hitting a little bit of a dry spell here. Ace-Jack of spades. Daniel makes the call. Heather's got an ace, so she makes the call.
Julie the Cat Gaffney.
Devin feels like all the cool kids are doing it, so he's coming in with 3-4 diamonds, and we're going to go 6-handed to this flop.
Knuckle puck time.
Neil's favorite dealer, Eddie at the helm, and here comes a nice flop.
Yeah, 7, 8, 6, couple of clubs. Right now, bottom pair for Heather, gut shot for Devin, mid pair for OG John. That's about the best of it. Usually when you get, 5, 6 players in a flop, Vic, you might get a 2 pair versus straight or a flush draw or something, but right here, just a couple mids. We'll call them mids.
Yeah.
I like that Heather's firing out here, though.
I do too.
She doesn't have the best hand at the moment, but I think she's starting to realize she's got a pretty good table image where she's not getting crazy.
And it narrows the field now.
Yeah, let's see if she keeps that aggression going on the turn, and she picks up the ace high flush draw. OG with the king high flush draw action card right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely keep the pressure up with that one.
155.
Nice bet. 155.
Yeah, unfortunately for her, that's enough to keep OG. She's trying to push him off those 7s right now just in case, but let's see if a club comes on the river.
Yes.
This could be a big hand alert. Nope, a jack.
What do you think? If she bets 350 here, she gets OG to fold?
I think at least 400.
425.
425. You were closer than I was. And again, her table image helping her could really pay off here because she's just not played a lot of hands. She's not been seeing many hands, and the ones she's been playing.
Nice
been
bluff.
Very nice job by Heather.
Bluffing one of the most experienced players in the whole state of Ohio right there, Heather.
Yeah, very nicely done. Her
Respected
son
player in the
Jackson
community.
up in East Lansing, if he's still watching, he's probably very happy with that play.
Yeah, Heather with a big one right there.
I think I just really.
Yeah, now she's up 300 for the night. She was down a little bit, but she's got a little comeback train in her.
Yes, she does.
That was out.
And it's still early. Plenty of time. Dr. Boring up to 35. David up to 31. They were in the game for 2,000, so they're over 1,000 profit.
By my quick count, looks like we've got about $16,000 here on the table. This is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em game. Min buy in a 500, a max of 2,000.
By the way, we're at 84 likes, almost up to 100. Smash that like button if you're just tuning in. Appreciate you guys. Our goal is always 100. Who wants to help us get us there quick?
Our minimum goal.
Minimum, yes, correct. Daniel with ace king coming up. Dr. Boring now with pocket nines. Big hand alert, Vic. We got 2 premiums. 85 in the middle. And we got a king 6-3 board. Daniel out flopping the pair.
Boring checks it quickly and a bet of 75 from Daniel.
Yeah. Draw.
And now top 2 pair for Daniel.
200.
200.
And Dr. Boring makes the fold. Onward to the next hand.
And he's going to show the
top
ace
2.
king.
I was one that called so bad too. I was like,
You're just being greedy now, ain't you?
he's got to have something. What do you have, middle pair or something?
DC and Doc watching the Soggy Cigar. Ken, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight.
Oh, Doc in the house.
Let's talk about the Super Bowl party. We still have some seats available for that. That is February 11th. Limit to 100 players. Start time of 5 p.m. And, man, there's so many great things included in this $260 buy-in.
40. 40's the best.
Ace 10 of hearts now for Devin, and he's going to raise it up to 40.
Here we go. Giddy up.
OG John getting sticky. Not a bet there, just somebody making some change. And a raise here from Derek. King 10 of diamonds. Nice response, Heather.
I like it, Heather.
Yeah. Dr. Borg
Make 'em
says
tell
it's a
the
long story.
story.
She says we got plenty of time. Three-handed now. Over 300 in the pot. Pre-flop. Here it comes.
We got a 5, 8, 9 board. Couple of diamonds. Flush draw for Derek with 2 overs. He's got the hand that everyone will want right now, even though Ace High currently is in the lead.
And he was the pre-flop aggressor with a 3-bet, and he's in position. So he makes the bet now 150.
Yeah. If you can take it down with King High currently, do it.
Hit the suck it up.
Break it up.
Devin almost looking like he wasn't a believer.
I don't think it's breaking up. What you know with that? It's guaranteed to be cold.
Derek is one that doesn't show many hands.
He said it's small fee, $50.
Nope, pay the C.
Yeah, I think about 20% full. Right about.
We are 10 likes away from 100 now. Thank you so much, guys. We're in the top 10 countdown from getting to the goal of 100 likes.
Everyone play? Mom, Dad, cousins? Everyone DJing.
Dog.
See what it's happening.
It's very good.
OG John now.
Ace Queen offsuit. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got to be pretty good. Spruce it up to 40.
It's actually funny. MGM one time we asked, like, can you put 4 names? And he goes,
Now David with a couple of nice diamonds, ace 10.
And Boring right behind with 6s on the button. Life is good.
No.
Boring is our pocket pair guy here tonight for the most part.
Let's get him dealt to him.
Oh, Heather now. Dom's favorite hand.
Yes.
Pocket 8s.
And it's in the lead currently.
And she's going to make the call. We're going to go 4-handed.
4-handed to the flop. Couple players sharing aces. Couple of pairs. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. And we get a 3-queen deuce board. And OG John, top pair, top kicker, firmly in the lead right now.
110.
We got a pot of brew in here, Dom.
Yeah, everyone's coming along. No, bunch of non-believers. The OG John's bet, and there's a 5 of hearts on the turn that gives Heather the highest flush draw possible. Also, Dr. Boring picking up a gut shot, so a few more outs going against OG John. And a free card.
Free card.
But everyone whiffs. He dodges a bunch of them, and OG John holds true right now. Heather now.
Heather going to try it again here.
325.
325 is the bet. Really good bet sizing. If she wants to try to do a semi-bluff and steal this pot.
I'm going to be shocked if OG lays this down.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit better hand this time.
Okay.
OG John shows the ace-queen and takes down another pot here.
A nice hand, OG. Nice pot there. They're building up.
Yeah, Heather Peterson, actually your dog is not the first ones to watch the live stream. We always find that we do have players from time to time that do shouts out to their dog. They like to see if the name recognition is out there. There's the chip count. Dr. Boring now, and David up over $3,000. Ben right at $3,000. OG John trying to make a comeback. He has had to re-up a little bit his stack.
$25 restart.
We started tonight with only 6 players. A little delays because of people on their way in the slick roads. But now Really good action, as people have commented here on the chat board.
Raise 65. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Young Patrick now coming in the box. Heather now waking up in the big blind with ace queen.
Call.
And she completes.
Yeah,
OG John, pocket threes. He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, she wants her chips back. 65 to go for 3 players. 210 in the middle. King right in the window. Followed with a 9 and a 4. Right now, pocket threes are best.
Check.
David's going to put on his bluffing shoes now.
No, continuation bet here. He's the one that got things started, so he's going to put out 105.
Yeah, he has the worst hand right now, and looks like he's looking to take it down, and he does.
And
Nice
he
play,
does.
David.
And the aggression pays off.
Yeah, picks up a $145 profit there.
So Heather let the family dog know that Daddy's taking down another pot.
And he's tied for the chip lead.
Yeah.
Right now, 3,200 at the table. Playing some good poker. They're saying, come on, I want to go out to the Sizzler tomorrow.
And Wizard, we've had a request to see if you've got the plus and minus graphic available for us, maybe after this hand. Appreciate it.
Raise 80. Fold. 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 Fold.
Derek now looking at $80 bet from Dr. Boyne with queens. And Dr. Boyne takes it down. Dr. Bourne stacking up the chips, multiple green chips, stacks, blacks. Takes over the chip lead at the table. 3,200 was the current lead. It's probably at about 33, 34. Young Patrick in the box. Suited ace 10 for David. He leads out for 35. Couple of folds, and look at Daniel waking up with a big one.
Big one in the cutoff.
Ace king suited. Derek now with queen jack. OG John, did he come in there with 10-3 suited? Why not?
I believe so.
Raise 90.
And a raise here from Derek in the small blind. I'm sorry, in the third big blind.
Call.
See what Daniel does here. If he's going to pop this again,
Call.
just makes the call.
Okay.
So
little
that kind of
disguise.
prices OG in, and he's going to make the call. We're going to go four-handed to this flop.
Well, Derek's definitely live right now with queen jack. You got to be loving that. Daniel's got spades covered with OG. And we have a deuce 6-5 board.
Check.
Ace king still in the lead. OG did flop a gut shot straight draw.
Check. Checks around.
And a free card. 8 of hearts. Helps nobody.
Check.
Daniel still in a commanding lead here with the ace-king of spades. This is going to come down to aggression. Derek has certainly shown quite a bit of it tonight. Not sure if this bet's going to chase too many people off. Daniel gets out of the way, back over to OG.
Call.
And he does make the call. OG John now with 7 outs.
And an ace on the river.
And that is not one of them. Daniel would have hit that ace had he made the call. OG John's going to check it. This does not slow Derek down. He's going to bet 200.
He's trying to see it in case he's got a 5 or a deuce, maybe even a 6. He's trying to get it off it. But no need. Queen high was good, but Derek still takes down the pot. I like the play, though.
I didn't want another card.
He had no fear.
Did you have a beat?
3-bet pre-flop, kept it going. All the way to the end.
We talked about the Thursday night satellite. Our third one so far in January. The first two have just been a great turnout. And then 2 days in a row with 2 tournaments each day. Friday morning at 10:15, and then Friday night the free roll.
Oh.
Then Saturday night we've got 2 tournaments. I'm sorry.
Ben here.
Saturday we've got a tournament going on. I'm sorry, I thought there were going to be 2 on Saturday. I was incorrect. It is the Bomb Pot. Saturday night.
Pocket Kings raises it up to 100. OG John's going to come along with 7-6 offsuit. Trying to crack a big pair. Now Dr. Boring lets go of his 8-3 off. No surprise there. I would do the same thing. Heads up action, 235 in the middle. And we have a 9-Jack-10 board. Gut shot for OG. Over pair and a gut shot for Ben.
150.
Ben lets it go real quick after OG folds like nothing happened. Scoops in the pot.
On the button.
Heather, that's a good question. Which player has played at this establishment the longest? With regards to the live stream, OG, I think pretty much since we've started the bigger game, been here just about every week.
Oh, yeah. He is the Doyle Brunson of the reserve.
Of the 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game.
Yes. Absolutely.
Speaking of which, now he's going to put on a $25 button straddle. Dr. Boring's going to raise it up to 75 with the ace-8 of clubs.
Heather with King Jack, the nemesis, coming along too. Devin with the clean diaper. Oh, an OG.
Oh, what a time. Does he? No, he just makes the call. So 3-handed going to the flop.
Pretty juicy flop right now. 235 in the middle, 3-handed. Queen right in the window, followed with a 5 and an 8. OG John with the best of it. Dr. Boring flopping mid-pair, initial razor. He's going to see where he's at.
115 is the bet.
115. Don't mind that bet sizing. Close to half pot.
Oh, that's good.
Gets a call from the OG. And now a 6 of diamonds on the turn. And that, if you're playing against OG John, it's so easy when you can see the cards. It's not a turn card you love. Flush gets there. Starting to straighten out. There's an over to your pair 8s. And both players check. Oh, and a set for OG John on the river, but that's the 4th diamond.
It is the 4th diamond.
Wonder if Dr. Boring puts a bet out there, but no, he's going to just check it over.
Check the showdown, and there's the set of 10s. And another pot here for OG John trying to build back up. We have a little chuckle there from OG John. You might have found something
He's
humorous
smirking.
about that. Yeah.
Exactly what I had in mind with the river, but
Yeah, it's kind of weird river.
And another fun fact about David, he throws a mean game of disc frisbee golf.
Slight overkill.
My hat's off to you.
I tried disc golf for the first time this year. I actually had a very fun time. I did not realize the workout.
Yeah.
You get just, your arms are on fire when you're done because you're just trying to chuck that thing non-stop. When you're watching it, it doesn't look that hard.
That might be what people could say about poker, too.
Yeah.
Here's Devin with ace-king, and he's going to raise it up. Make it 40 to go.
OG John's getting a little heater here, eh?
Another
Pocket
pair.
tens.
Yeah, this time he's going to raise up his pair.
Yeah,
Make
now
it 175.
Man, now pocket nines back to back for the OG, getting some solid pairs. And curious to see what Devin does here.
We saw Devin getting felted earlier in the bomb pot against Dr. Boring. Might have suffered a couple body blows in that one.
I don't know about you, Vic, but he folds ace king. Not even a
Folds
flat.
ace king. Yep.
Shocked right there.
Doesn't-
Honestly, little shocked right there.
Yeah.
You're not even gonna flat that. I was just about to say, you know how sometimes you flat with ace king and you raise with ace king. I don't know about you as a player, Vic, but sometimes if I see speed folding around, I'm more almost likely to raise with ace king. I
Yeah.
feel like less of my cards are folded. If it goes around though, and I see some guys kind of sputtering,
Yep.
kind of looking around like they got some weak aces or maybe like a weak king, like
Right.
a king 10 or whatnot,
Yep.
I might just smooth call with ace king there.
Yeah,
I've picked that up throughout the years with ace king. Kind of, it does determine if I'm at a full table. I like to watch the table, how they react to their hands
And
when it
now-
comes back down to me.
Yeah, and I totally agree with that point. And now, speaking of ace king under the gun, Heather, she's going to raise it up to 35.
That is the most confusing play of the night right there,
Yeah.
honestly.
Like I said, he might have been just still a little helmet dizzy from that blow he took from Dr. Boring
Yeah, I mean, there's
in
only
the bomb pot.
There's only two hands in all of poker that have you dominated. You know, aces and kings. And
Here we go. Heads up. Ace king versus jack 9.
oh, and a jack, right on the rip for OG John. He's on a heater right now.
You had 10 set. On a bump up, you had pocket 10. What does that mean? 55. How'd you say that? I'm blocking fives and aces, so I'm like.
Was there a 10 on that board?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he had it till the river and had the higher roll.
Now, in this case, I can agree with Heather's fold somewhat against the player, against OG.
I got some devious ideas.
Oh, he's got a wide range.
He's got a wide range.
Didn't hit a flop. You never know if he has another pair again. I mean, he just had 9s and 10s dealt to him.
Yep. Difficult to figure that out.
That's a different situation after seeing the flop.
Absolutely.
I can make a wheel with a 3 or I got diamonds.
That's right.
So I called the 255.
I have bigger plans. We got ruined by 1 hour or 2 hours or whatever it was.
I had an ace, so we
Oh, yeah,
got
it was
1 hour.
1 hour. Sorry.
1 hour.
Now with queen 8 suited.
I don't know.
He's putting his cards back in the box, reaching for chips. 35 to go.
I sucked out on him with 1 out.
Derek's deciding that call pre-flop is a 4-letter word. He is definitely, when he's playing in the hand, it seems like every time he's raising it up.
I like it. Dictate the action.
Yeah.
Helps you take down some pots, too, if everyone misses, if you keep betting. Be the general. And now we got a couple of 9s with an ace, couple of hearts, 2, Vic. 2 pair for Heather. She's in the lead.
Single board is tough because you don't know what anyone is.
But it looks
Ben
like,
checks it over to Daniel, who's got pocket 5s.
yeah, it looks like he's going to try to tell a story here with the 5s. I like it, though. I mean, he's got heart, betting 45. Heather coming along.
Making a smooth call here. Derek gets out of the way. He's the one that started this pre-flop, and now we're going to go heads up to the turn.
And the king is a great card for Heather. I'm not sure if she'll raise with him that he keeps firing, but she'll probably keep him honest.
No,
Oh,
she doesn't. She lets it go.
Okay.
And there's Daniel's table image, who really hasn't played many hands recently.
Shows the bluff.
And he shows the bluff, shows the 5s.
Just a pair of 5s.
Yeah, she's going that one. Got away from me there. So let's see, I thought that king with a pair of nines, you know.
Hey, nice fold. Yeah, good fold there.
Couple players getting bluffed the last 10 minutes on this live stream.
I figured my king was good as soon as I saw it on the turn. But how am I going to continue?
Hit a diamonds from the first ring turn. Hit a diamonds.
We are one like away from 100 likes.
Oh, who's going to be in the
Who wants to
100?
be the 100th like?
Who's going to be? Let me know. King, queen of clubs now. David's been a little quiet, but he's going to raise this up and make it 65 in good position. On the button now. Ben, pocket sixes. 65 to call. But he lets it go. Now Heather waking up with pocket aces. What does she do here? Raise up to 65. She needs 60 to call. She's on the blind. And she does raise it up. 205 is the new bet.
We haven't seen pocket aces at all this live stream so far, have we?
I think we saw him once earlier.
You know, you're all right. There was one time we saw aces earlier, but yeah, second time.
And here's some respect here from David. Lets it go. Somebody said, would you have fives? And she said yes. I like the answer. Go to the reservepoker.com. That's our website, and you'll get all the updates on our tournaments. You'll see a graphic, nice bright orange and yellow, the Bomb Pot tournament this Saturday night, the 20th at 6 p.m. $30 buy-in and $20 rebuys at the table. You talk about fun. Double board Bomb Pot tournament. Derek, queen five, and David with pocket fives.
They're going around the table. Ben's going to come along with the suited ace. Now Daniel with ace-king offsuit. Man, ace-king's popping up a lot.
Well, I think this is at least the third time he's had this. He's in position. He's on the button. He's going to raise this up, make it 40.
I see both these.
Oh, there's another five.
OG John's just going to make it more and more juicy for all these players to see a flop. 4 total. 170 in the middle. 3 right in the window, followed with a couple of 7s and pocket 5s. Still in the lead.
Check. 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 $50.
Under a third pot of the bet.
Call.
OG John's going to
Call. 3 of you.
see if he can hit a little runner action. Maybe set up a bluff, but David's not scared either. Good call by Dave. And now a deuce. OG with an open ender now. It looks like he's reaching. There he goes.
75.
175 from the OG.
Call.
Relatively quick call here from David with the fives, and he is well in the lead right now.
Fold. Heads up.
10 of clubs on the river. OG first to act. He's going to still go for it. And he's reaching.
260.
And it looks like David snap calls him pretty much. Pretty close. Didn't take much time at all, and he's correct. It looks like OG just mucked his hand. Just threw it in the muck. There was even no showdown.
Right.
It said you won.
You won. And to answer your question, David, first time here, coming down from Lansing, he is definitely having a great night. So is Dr. Boring.
Yeah, those two are sticking out, I would say, as the top 2 winners so far.
Absolutely.
Just a call.
Young Ben, I believe, is who's in seat 4. I believe he is still up over his buy-in amount.
Gotcha, yeah. He's just empty.
But otherwise, it's been a tough night. We did have Christoph at the table earlier when we got started six-handed. He did get felted and dismissed. He left for the night.
Okay. Three folds.
Yep, Ben's still up over $3,000. Motown here for Heather, suited.
Yeah, Devin behind also with the Nemesis King Jack.
45. I'll take those to 7.
She's going to raise this up from the button.
7 kicker. Call.
There's a call, and now OG John, who's been a mix of calling and raising in these situations. This time he is just going to make the call. 35 for Derek to complete here. He lets it go, so we're going to go three-handed to the flop.
Yeah, 145 in the middle. Wide range of hands being played. And a king right out in front for Devin. Gut shot the Broadway for OG, and Devin checks. That was a free card. And now that 9 of clubs is a big card for Heather as she gets a gut shot straight draw with a flush draw.
What if you don't know? You get it off.
OG still comes along 2 for 55.
Up to interpretation. Oh. If the board is 9955.
There could be quad, so you're 9.
3 players to the river.
5, so
And an
that's
8
2.
pairs the board and gives Devin the check mark. It holds.
It does hold. The Nemesis holds. I get the Sharpie out back here, and if he doesn't get bet off this hand, some more data points.
Yeah.
100.
He bets 100. Quick fold from OG John, and missing her straight and flush draw. Heather folds, and Devin takes down a much-needed pot. We saw earlier, those that weren't with us, there was a big bomb pot between himself, Devin, between he and Dr. Boring, and Devin hitting a set of 6s on the flop.
By the way, shout out to Poker Jules.
And then Dr. Boring catching up with a ace-5.
My name? Bet.
That's funny.
Tough situation for Devin. Was not able to get away from that full house, and I don't know who could.
Hard enough to your middle child. That'll be cold. Or your middle brother.
Probably not.
Wow, man. Alright. Jesus Christ. Kind of family.
6 to go from Heather, raising up with a suited ace-3 of hearts. Devin with 9s.
Raise.
And he's going to 3-bet. 100 more, 160 to go.
$155 here, and he does make the call. Derek, 7-6 offsuit. Only $5 invested. He gets out of the way. Now back over to Dr. Boring with King-Queen offsuit.
He reluctantly lets it go. And we got 3 players now going to the flop. Five, 7, 5.
Check.
9 still good.
$160.
For the pot size, it was over 500 in there. Not a crazy size bet. So, I mean, yeah, OG's going to float one here.
Cool.
Yeah, calling 160. There's 835 now in the pot.
Heather gets out of the way. Heads up to the turn.
Queen of spades, I'm sorry. Queen of spades on the turn. Checks it back.
Devin's 9s are still good here. See how he wants to do. He checks this. And a free card here for OG John. No consequence there. And we've seen a little timidness from Devin, and again, on the river, he might have been able to get some more, but he checks it down to showdown, but a nice and much-needed pot there for Devin. All right, so I'm seeing something on the message board here, Dom, and maybe is somebody going to accuse me of living in a cave? I did not know that the 55, the 5-5 is called the Sammy Hagar. Have you heard that before?
No.
All right. Well, it's
But it
from
makes
his,
sense.
It's from his song, I Can't Drive 55, so let me go back and see who said that. Somebody here said that they call the 5-5...
I bet Poker Jules knew that.
No, Night Train said we call 55 Sammy after
I like it.
Sammy Hagar.
I like it.
I'd have to say if Sammy ever came here and played, then I would probably call it that.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Sammy Hagar is awesome.
No, I meant if he came and played poker.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'd be jacked up. If Sammy Hagar came here, I'd be calling it Sammy Hagar if I was running the whole time. I love Sammy Hagar. Huge fan.
Nick doesn't agree. He thinks maybe that was made up.
Tell them to pay attention and keep up.
And yeah, I could see it be calling El Cinco.
I mean, we could just start calling it the Sammy Hagar on here. I mean, I'm going with it. You got the Jacks at 5 for Jack 5. Why not Sammy Hagar for pocket 5s?
Well, it used to be speed limit because that's what the speed limit used to be.
Oh, I like that one too.
Yeah, but that might have been before you were born. I'm not sure.
Well, if you're driving on Telegraph, it's still 55.
Look at this. Ace 10, ace queen, and here comes the flop.
Yeah, a lot of big aces out there. 75 to go, three-handed. 8-9-3, rainbow flop here. Who's going to fire? Nobody.
And once again, another chance for anybody really to fire at this pot. Probably going to take it down. Young Ben, he's going to do that. Looks like he's going to bet 50 or 55.
Yeah, and this is the problem, though. Like I said, the bet sizing with the amount of money in the pot, you're betting like 20 to 25% of the pot. You're still opening the door for guys to float right now. I mean, they're getting the odds. Even, honestly, Dr. Bourne was dominated there. But if he was live, he'd be getting odds. That's why OG John's coming in. I mean, for that price tag, you only have to hit 1 out of every 3 times you do that, and you're ahead.
Now a third club on the board. They're going to check to showdown, and it's going to be a chop pot. Young Patrick in the box, chopping that up. Young Ben's first time here in the live stream, coming down here from Rochester Hills. Plays a lot in the charity rooms up there in Michigan. And he's having a pretty good night. And I've been impressed with this young man's play. Says he's been playing this game a couple of years. I don't know how he could play it for even more than that, given how young he looks. But he's really held his own, and so far having a profitable night. We're going till 11:15 here tonight. We're coming up close on our power hour. In the meantime, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em, and our next live stream is Thursday night. Our no knit Thursday. And I believe OG John is calling for some more chips. Gonna add on to his stack here.
No show. Just try.
We got some David Lee Roth now in there. Am I one of the few guys? I liked them both. I like David Lee Roth and I like Sammy Hagar. Both had a little different tune to them.
In the cutoff now, Ace-Jack offsuit. OG John's going to raise it up to 55. Dr. Boring coming along with a hand that he likes, the 10-7 of diamonds. And Ben gets out of the way. And we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, opening up the range. 125 in the middle. Gut shot for Dr. Boring.
Top pair for OG John.
Yeah. Top. Ooh.
Yeah, I was about to tell her about it. But
He's going to peel one. If it's one of your favorite hands, you got to see it, right?
But you get cracked. Check.
5 of spades on the turn.
Now he's open-ended. or double belly, really.
This is where it's a tweener hand. You're running good. Then this is almost like I'm running good tonight. I'm going to see another one.
Yes. And that is not the card.
No, but I get it by Dr. Bourne. I mean, he's ahead in chips. He's
I
running
agree.
good tonight. He's just like, you know what? Let's peel one more. The pot's not bad.
Yeah.
260. Sorry. 285 is bad. This is the extra chip. Oh.
And we've got a dealer change.
What are the stream numbers? More people today because we got the famous Heather?
What? Oh my God.
We are having a really good stream now that you mention it, David. Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Great turnout right now at a 111, and quite a ways to go here.
On the like
An
button?
hour and a half left to go. Tells me we have a chance here to get up to 150.
I like it. Once again, too, if you're new to the live stream, we have a show on Thursdays and Saturdays. We start at 6:15. Cards go in the air at 6:30.
Double or single?
Double board.
5-hour show on Tuesday and Thursday. 4-hour show on Saturdays. We also have our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament coming up in February. We're going to have a lot of tournament action that month on our live stream, I'm assuming.
Yes.
That's going to be an exciting time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And it's time for a bomb pot, and it's time for everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, coming in to the box. $25, and I think I heard them agree to a double board bomb pot this time.
Oh, mixing it up.
Everybody's in for $25. Everybody gets 4 cards. There's the burn. There's the flop.
Yeah, queen 6-10, couple of hearts on the first board, and then we got a 5-queen ace rainbow on the second board. A little bit of everything there. You know, these are the pots that they're close enough where there's a possible scoop, Vic. We'll find out now as we see the hands. I see Jack 9 for an open ender, and that's about it, really. Going down the list, I'm not seeing any monsters right now. Oh, Ben does have a huge drawing hand with King Jack 10-7.
Yes.
He has an open and straight draw on one board. He's got the wrap on the other board.
But they check it around, and we go to the turn.
And he does pick up. Oh, Jack 9 still looking pretty good. Has the straight on one board.
Check.
So Jack 9 got there.
Jack 10 now.
Ben.
For Ben.
Yeah. Heather with 3 of a kind.
And they check it around again.
And Heather boats up with aces full of 8s on the second board. The first board right now, though, I believe Kings full of 10s is the best hand for Ben.
Call.
So, yeah, Ben and Heather are going to chop this thing.
Ben goes ahead and bets it out, $200.
I have a question. Are we playing both boards?
Yes, you're playing each board. So you can play separate cards for each board, and the pot is split for each board.
Alright. I'll call.
Calls 200.
Daniel
right.
does have a set there on that bottom board.
He has 3 of a kind. Heather, right now, if you got aces full of 8s.
Actually, he doesn't because...
No, he's got 3 of a
Yeah,
kind.
he does have 3 of a kind. Yep.
1,200.
He'll be playing his King 9.
Nice bet here from Heather. She comes out and bets the pot, putting the pressure on.
Yep. Well, unless someone's got ace queen, you got at least half this baby locked. You see 2 queens out there, so it's very highly unlikely. I like this bet because, oh wow, and she gets.
I know.
Call.
That's what he called me. Dumbass.
Ben's thinking the same thing too with 2 queens out there. What's the likelihood someone's got king
Alright,
queen?
She raised it
1,000 on top.
and he called?
Yes.
This is is that on the 8? Is it 1,000 more?
Mm-hmm.
$2,000 the Daniel.
Nobody else can do any more betting, right?
Nobody else.
Am I allowed to ask, if I know I had this hand beat, I could lose money, right?
Yeah, this is sometimes when players come in and
I can't tell you.
if they're not familiar with Omaha, some people sometimes sit out the Omaha section.
Daniel's going to push in the last of his chips here, go all in, and that's great news for Heather and Ben, who were going to be chopping these boards, and now they get to chop up not only their own money, but then
and it doesn't happen often. Sometimes you get a player who's unfamiliar with Omaha, and you can elect to sit out. So a little bit of a head scratcher here. If you don't know why are you putting your whole, you know.
15-20.
But here we are.
I know.
And she's gonna call.
Yeah, she doesn't have
Yeah,
Ballin'.
right.
Well, you don't have all that, right?
I don't.
15-20 is the
No,
bet.
I don't have it all.
Alright, well, I got King 10 on my second board. King 10.
Ace is full on the top.
Alright, and then you're good on the top.
Yo, took all my money.
Yeah, well, we chop it up.
and the answer to that question, Ben, is yes. You and Heather are chopping.
Yeah.
We have King
And
10,
Jonathan.
both, and then ace 8.
Yeah.
Gonna
Yeah. Yeah, you're playing a high stakes game, and like I said, bomb pot's only once an hour. If you're not familiar with Omaha, you can always sit out.
Show 'em if you want.
A lot of players elect to do that. It doesn't happen, like I said. Most of the time, players do play both games, but it's always best to just kind of let it be.
I knew I couldn't lose on the second board.
Take your money back.
I mean, unless they got Queen King, then it's horrible.
Daniel Jonathan getting all this straightened out here for the chop pot. Don't forget, right around the corner, the Super Bowl party, February 11th.
Chances that both of us had.
By the way,
A lot of value there for that party, and it's limited to 100, and I know we still have some seats left.
yes, get in on that. That'll be a great atmosphere. But Ben, yeah, profits 1,000 there. Heather profits 860. So 2 huge hands for Heather
Yeah.
and Ben.
Red ace queen. I was like,
That was a big one. Heather now in the green, positive tonight, up 300. Ben, I believe, is
I think
up
Ben bought in for
2,100.
yeah, well, no, he might have bought in for 15. I'm not sure, but either way, one heck
Yeah.
of a profitable night here for that young man coming down from Rochester Hills. Heather coming down from Lansing. Four brand new players here to the live stream tonight.
I mean, I've just been studying single board.
I
Single
bet
board.
my straight
Single
to
board's
that
gonna be
shit.
good.
We weren't sure how things were going to start off tonight, six-handed, as we had a couple of players that were dealing with icy road conditions.
Yeah.
But now this has really just turned into one heck of a game here tonight.
Man, we've had, 2 players get felted so far and not come back. So pretty much the table filled up earlier. Oh, we got 9-handed at one time?
yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Or 8-handed. One player got out, and then he got replaced soon after. So it turned out to be a pretty
40.
normal night player-wise, but sometimes the unexpected happened.
That's why you want a double board.
Yeah, because I knew I was going to the bottom. The second one, right?
That's exactly right.
Dr. Boring.
King Deuce, King 3, out of the way, back over to Heather. She gets out of the way.
she
We're going to go heads up between OG John and David. Put their hands together, and you've got an open-ended straight draw, but it's Jack 9 versus 10-8.
And we got a deuce 5-3 board. Jack High still in the lead for OG, and he's reaching for chips.
Crazy when check.
I don't remember Heather's hand, but I
I had
think
the
she
straight
might
on
have.
top and the boat on the bottom.
Notice the difference on OG.
There before the river.
There's some players earlier on that kind of like
I
bet
got
that though, and they put out like
yeah,
35,
Yes.
and they get floaters. He
Yeah.
bet 60% of the pot right there.
Yeah,
I was hoping it would go.
I do. I like that.
Unless you select
114 likes.
as bad as me.
Keep the likes coming. We greatly appreciate it. Please subscribe. When you subscribe, make sure that you hit the bell. You'll get a notification when we're doing our live stream. Our next one is Thursday night.
Christmas was last month.
Well,
Yeah.
play as bad as me, and Christmas is every day.
I don't know.
Well, we hope for Christmas every
Yeah,
day.
you've been killing those 1-3 games. Like, you wouldn't even think you could make so much money on
OG now under the gun, King 9 of Hearts, and he's going to raise this up.
Yeah, I know it plays like 2-5.
Make it 30.
At least
Yeah.
2-5.
Queen 10 now for Derek. We saw him getting aggressive
Buddha's been killing the game
in the
too.
right situations. Now he's just going to smooth call with a Queen
Yeah, I
10
was gonna play
offsuit.
that 1-3 game like a couple
And
weeks
Queen
ago.
Jack offsuit there for David.
1-3 is a lot of fun.
Dr. Boring folds the Boring
Yeah,
7-4
you can play-
and
you
lets
can
it go
play-
quick.
You can play a lot more hands, and you know.
Well, you have to play.
The button comes into effect.
Heather needs 25 to complete, and she
Yeah,
does.
because they'll kick you off the table.
And with Ben too, being a new first timer here, killing it so far too. You even pointed out he plays fast,
He does play fast.
and he's consistently fast.
Consistently fast, yeah.
Oh, look at that, a 9 right in the window, but followed with the jack and an
This
ace,
is a good time to learn how to play the game.
2 diamonds. Got a little bit of everything. Open-ended straight draw, bottom pair,
You too, Neil.
mid pair. Another bottom pair with
Big
OG John,
well,
backdoor
look,
hearts.
Big John's really good. Yeah, he's solid.
I mean, everyone might try to call and see if they can get lucky on the turn. Get hit.
Raise.
Oh,
180.
look at this. David coming out of nowhere.
Oh,
Nice bet there from David,
He's got the best of it right now.
utilizing his position to put a raise out to kind of figure out where he's at, and it does trim the field. Now we're down to 3-handed. Go into the turn.
675 in the middle. 3 of diamonds comes on the turn, and that gives David the only player, Vic, with a flush draw. And it's a good one.
Oh, and he checks at a free card now. And the king,
Derek.
but
getting-
Derek fills out his straight,
300.
and he's going to come out betting 300.
Oh,
And a king now. Does this keep OG in the hand? Does he get sticky? Does that help Derek?
He had Queen King as I put it.
And he lets it go.
And Derek gets the open-ender, Broadway,
Although you have extra nothing on the bottom. You just need
with Queen 10.
And then with the
Well done.
Then my straight play.
We had Derek in here the other night, and I talked about I really like his play in that as things start to roll difficult his way, he just seems to keep the same temperament, keeps his composure. He's a patient player.
The 3 C's like we talked about before, the calm, cool, and collected.
Absolutely. The 4th C being cash. It's nice to have bankroll.
Yeah.
OG or Derek now under the gun.
Or chips.
35.
Lots of C's. We should just start doing the 5 C's. Calm, cool, collective, cash, and chips.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring coming along with 3s.
Oh,
Derek getting Queen Jack again, and he's like, you know what? It treated me well once. Why not twice? 2 pocket pairs now involved in the hand. OG has suited cards. And we have a ace-5-4 board.
check.
Gut shot straight draw for Dr. Boring. Pair of 7s, though. Still holding best.
80.
And we talked about his percentages, what he's doing. Now
Absolutely.
he's back to his adjustment that he made.
Making that continuation bet
Devin, not a believer, though.
and making it with a
Surprise.
little teeth in it. OG John
Oh,
got a piece of that with his 5, so he makes the call. We're going to go 3-handed to the turn.
Second ace.
check. Check.
2 flush draws. Straight draw out there.
Devin's going to get the check mark here by virtue of his pocket 7s.
He's definitely, I think you check here. If anything, you try to do a bluff catcher with your 7s.
125.
Speaking of bluffing,
OG might think he has the best hand.
he might. Yeah. may or may not be a bluff in OG John's mind.
Time flies when you're having fun.
We have the ability to see the cards, so
Say, oh, Devin gave him a very respectful laydown earlier, but now he's going to make him earn it.
and this young man trying to make a comeback here.
Yeah. Up to 2,400. Nice hand, Devin.
Yeah, speaking of keeping cool and the temperaments, I also like the way this kid plays. Always seems to have a smile on his face.
Battle for 25.
115 likes. We are coming up 15 minutes away from the power hour. We go to 11:15 here on this live stream. Dom and I, time and time again, experience when we get down to the final hour, the bet sizes seem to go up and the ranges seem to open up as well.
75. Oh. Oh, I think those cards will work in a second. Oh. 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 Oh.
David mixing up here, coming along with 7-6 suited. Dr. Boring also raising up to 75 with 4-3 suited. Two hands, neither player probably puts the other one on, and we got a 10 ace queen board with these hands. Who's going to blow on it first?
Yeah. Dr. Boring reaching for chips, making a bet.
Just under half pot.
Raise 250.
And that,
Wow.
it could be a tell, honestly.
Yeah.
Dr. Boring's been doing different amounts during here, and I think David's an experienced guy where Dr. Boring does raise more when he has it. His C bets are different than his lead out bets when he has the hand, and I think an experienced player like David literally just took 4 high and said, I'm going to go with my gut instinct here. I've sat next to this guy the whole time, and every time he does that, I'm going to exploit it. And
yeah.
I think that was as clear as day as you can get right there when a player does that with 4 high on the board like that against you.
Yeah, and very well played.
Oh, they'll keep going, man, great, but if they don't, I'll drive.
Nice play by David. And the hand before that, we even saw Dr. Boring raised it, about 60% of the pot. And we're like, oh, it was just a one-time thing. But, yeah, I don't know.
Call.
Here's the nemesis showing up again, this time with David.
Moose alert.
And the moose for Dr. Boring.
Yeah, 8-5, the moose. And we got a ace 4-9 board.
Derek with the best of it. He's going to bet out.
45.
And this will be quick fold.
Full fold. That'll win.
Careful, you lost your customers.
How much we talking on there, John? Quarter? 25 on the button.
25 on the button now.
Oh,
This has been our Tuesday night 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. We are the reserve, Toledo, Ohio. If you'd like to play in a live stream, it's very simple. Pick up the phone, give us a call.
Derek now raised it up to 75 with ace 10. David right behind him with ace jack.
Call.
Now Devin with pocket threes.
Cool.
He comes along. OG John with 7 deuce. That's about the only hand he would probably fold in that position with 3 players coming along.
Finally found a hand he didn't like, and he gets out of the way. We're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
And a queen right in the window, followed with a 5 and another queen. Threes are best right now.
Check.
There you go.
That's 110.
110 is the bet. Call here from Derek. And a lay down there from David. Heads up, going to the turn.
We are heads up.
Derek's got 8 outs here. Let's see if this is one of them.
Oh, that's one of them indeed. Gets counterfeited with the queens and the 5s. Let's see how he plays it, though.
250.
Bets a little bit over half pot. I like it. And Devin with the bluff. Nice play, Devin.
Nice play, Devin.
And he showed.
And he shows the 3s.
I like that he showed those 3s too.
Yes.
You know me, 95% of the time I don't like when a player shows, but with his style of play,
yeah,
majority of the time he has the goods there, so hopefully that can lead off to maybe a curiosity kills the cat call later on and he gets paid off. He showed that he's capable of putting a move on. I like it, Devin.
I was happy with my first and then I was like, oh shit.
Under the gun. Heather's been a little quiet lately. She's got 7-6 offsuit. She's in the plus mark so far for tonight, I believe. Her first time coming down from Lansing. OG John in the cutoff. Going to smooth call with his Jack 8. Derek, we've seen this before where when he's in position, he tries to make, but he decides just to make the call here.
You bet he calls, like he doesn't believe you.
One of the smaller pots pre-flop here. And we're 5-handed.
And we got a 3 king 7 board top pair for David. Just bottom pair for Derek.
Oh, and a free card for everybody.
And on the blank of all blanks, a deuce. No one has a flush draw from it. No one gets a straight draw from it.
Derek with a piece of this. He's got the 3, so he's going to make the call. He's going to be disappointed if a 10 comes.
And a 7. And David might get value here if he put him on a... Oh, actually, the flush did get there.
The flush did get there.
What? Oh, wow. We got some poker being played right here, folks.
Derek's going to raise this up now, make it 250.
When the strike was going on,
he's trying to represent the flush.
Cleveland was all right.
Utilizing a position here on the button.
But still, it dies off pretty quickly in the nighttime. And then Toledo was just bad.
Where did you go? Monday night?
We saw David just make a really strong move here against Dr. Boring. Let's see if he can pick up on this. If he makes the call, he takes down the pot. And he does make the call. Nice call from David there. Takes it down and continues to run really well. First time here in the live stream. And he's got his son, David Michael, watching. He did a shout out to all his buddies back at Firekeepers and at Trippers, as well as Aiden and his daughter Taylor. And actually, no, I think it's Aiden that's watching, Aiden Peterson.
We use that for transfer loads and stuff, trucks and wreck and stuff.
Yeah.
We move a little bit of freight, but not a lot. Used to move some years ago, but the towing business is so big and so heavy that...
You make more money doing that?
Yeah, not time for it, yeah.
Back to the action, 5-5-10. Devin, ace king of hearts. Raises it up, makes it 35. Another hand OG doesn't like, particularly after a raise.
Big hand alert. Ace queen suited, line in the weeds. It's running into a brick house right now.
He was really thinking about selling out and starting to just.
There's a re-raise now.
You can make more money doing that nowadays.
3-bet to 100. Back over to Devin. Will he 4-bet this?
And the expenses have gone up a lot.
I'm getting the vibe that Devin isn't a fan of ace king. Some people have premium hands they have a. I like the smooth call though, because if you're getting 3-bet, you kind of want to see a flop. A lot of times you're going against a pair.
Oh, and Derek now gets a couple diamonds there, Dom.
Yeah, the nut flush draw.
Go pro.
150.
No, I
Not
dropped
your
it.
thing.
Fold.
Yeah, he's not married to that hand.
Nope.
Threes. See.
Derek gets him to lay it down,
There's only one bluff of 3.
but that was a heck of a flop there for Derek.
He inspired him to make that bluff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much
It cost him
Yeah,
double.
you only charge.
the best case scenario for Derek right there with what he was going against pre-flop.
How much charge for that I already had in there?
We have a shadow for
So, damn
25.
it.
I think I want to pop 2 hours.
That's why you Dr. Bourne.
Correct.
Come on.
Correct. You are not wrong, sir.
Take this guy.
Tightest fold I made all night.
Ben now in the small blind.
Cost 25.
Queen 10 of clubs.
Oh.
He's going to complete here after the straddle
25.
Oh,
from
the panda.
OG.
Check.
And we're going to go 3-handed to this flop.
We got 3-handed.
Jack 7-7 board.
Checks around.
Free card.
And nothing for anybody.
And the turn is a queen. Now Ben hits his queen and bets it. And 2 quick folds there.
Yeah.
Ben continuing to run well. This young man from Rochester Hills, Michigan, just been playing this game a couple of years,
He's got a big stack over there.
and he's got a big stack. He did mention to me earlier, before we got started, that he plans on coming down for our $1 million prize pool guarantee. And we've got satellites for that. We've got information about the day 1, the day 2. Go to the reservepoker.com. Get all of that updated information. Here's David now with pocket nines. $20 straddle. And he's going to raise it up.
7 is the bet. Fold. Call.
Boy, we got a pot of brew in here. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Whoop, there it is.
Oh, I thought we'd get a couple more callers here, but right now, looks like it could come down to just David and Ben. But Derek is going to come along with his 7-5 offsuit. 230 in the pot already, pre-flop. Everybody's favorite southpaw, Jonathan, in the box. Here it comes.
6, ace, 7, rainbow board.
Motor City. When we played the tournament, you were there. We played
Oh,
that
yeah,
$300
that's the last
Yeah,
time I
yeah,
was there.
that was
was
the
this
last time.
tournament.
Yeah.
So that's been
David's going to bet his nines out.
just 2 years?
Ben getting out of the way with the king-queen. But Derek did hit a piece of this.
I feel like it was 2 years. But
Yeah, maybe.
So he makes the call. We're going to go heads up to the turn. That is not one of the outs that Derek needed, but it does now give him more outs.
Oh, yeah. A little gutty. 4 would get him there.
5,000.
5,000.
Jonathan calling out 5,000. You got to understand we still have a tournament going on in the main room, and as you rotate as a dealer, it's very often easy to make that mistake.
Especially when you're dealing tournament out there.
Yeah.
Where you're dealing in 1,000 and 5,000 chips, and then you come into
Yes.
the live cash room. You're saying 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 over and over again. Then you
Yeah.
have a one down where you're dealing cash.
Well, I even do that like during the tournament itself, particularly if there's a lot of betting going on and it's thousands and the blinds are still at 400, 800, and then you announce that it's 8,000 to call, and you really meant to say 800. Got to clarify everything. So we got a dealer change coming in, young Patrick.
Literally, he had like Jack and up there. We bet 75.
This is the reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
The Reese counterfeit.
Tuesday night live stream. Our next live stream is Thursday night. No net Thursday.
$25 reshow. Even Queen cannot call there, you know.
Especially if it's got a weak kicker.
Especially if it's a bad kicker.
Yeah.
You know, like King.
Sergio with a shout out to Heather.
The easiest guy in the room. Are you serious?
And we've got a $25 straddle. Dr. Boring now is going to bump this up to 75 with the ace-9 of diamonds. Another showing of the nemesis. Devin's got it, and he's going to make the call. And now ace-jack offsuit for David. Let's see if this is a raising situation for David. He's going to make the call. We're going to go three-handed to the flop.
All right, let's see if you're going to miss this flop. I guarantee it's not. Let's see. Big.
Oh, my. David now getting the best of this.
100.
A smile and a bet of 100.
Action flop here. Dr. Bourne with top pair, top 2 from David. And Devin even gets a piece of it. Also has the king of spades. Sometimes you're just curious to see what that turn card will be.
Let's see if he's got $100 worth of curiosity. Or does he raise? And he does.
Yeah, sometimes wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. The new bet is 315 now. And those are raising chips coming in front of David right now with 2 pair. Getting Dr. Boring's undivided attention.
Yeah, I think ace-9 shrinks real quickly.
900.
In a way, it almost saves him money. Probably.
Yeah.
Because, you know, on the turn, he could get valued.
Yeah, Boring probably would have been calling that, depending upon what David did. Now he's going to get out of the way. A 3-bet to 900 from David, putting the pressure on this young man.
Ace-jack.
And he calls out ace-jack. And Devin, now, if that's what your instincts are, it's a matter of trusting those instincts. Isn't that always the case, Dominic? Your first instinct to call out somebody's hand. And then sometimes what can happen is, instead of going with that instinct, you talk yourself going in the other direction.
I think he hasn't made that move all night. So I think he just at that time thought these guys might be maybe almost ace-9. What Dr. Bourne had the best of it at the time. Just a little misread.
But he does lay it down, gets away from it. Let's see if David decides to show. I don't think David has been showing much tonight.
That's good. You're new on the live stream. Why get him familiar with you?
Absolutely.
I like that play, though, from Devin, just seeing that he's capable of switching it up. He,
and now the David Peterson, a.k.a. Evil Santa fans out there are probably really happy with that one as well. It's been a pretty good night here for him.
What do you want to shot? Take 6? Under the gun. Yep. 20 on the gun.
118 likes. And Dom, we missed it. We missed the bell. We are in the power hour.
4 minutes behind, Vic. You're usually on it like within a 30-second range.
I know.
Well, yeah, power hour time.
Less than
chips are on the table.
I overplayed my hand, but I thought it was funny. You said big.
Yeah, all we've had is a couple players get felted, so these stacks are bigger and bigger. We've had a couple add-ons too tonight.
David now referring to that last hand as potentially overplaying it, but we're on to the next one, 4-handed.
I don't think you overplay that.
Well, that's the comment he made. I'm just repeating.
Was there a flush draw out there?
I don't think so. And speaking of free cards, here's one for everybody. And who's got that
Jack 9 right there.
There it is.
Did you raise it up?
But we also have a flush draw from David on the turn, the top pair. So we got action.
Really? At that point, I have to commit those days.
These two gentlemen are not going to just lay down. They're going to see a river. And the nuts hold. The flush draw whiffs.
What is the amount that David will call here with top pair and king kicker?
About that.
About that? Is
60?
it about 60? Nope. And
No,
he's going
he
to lay
doesn't
it
even do
down.
it. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
There's a four.
Hey.
I mean, 4 cards straight out there. 2 pair beat you. I mean, so much beat you.
Derek shows the jack, but not the 9.
The heart and the heart alone. I like that he showed the jack though, like it could have been jack 10. I like that. It just make him wonder.
Yeah.
The chess game.
25 on the button.
Another button straddle here from OG John. $25 on the
This
button.
game is a lot harder when you don't hit the flop. 25 to go.
This game's always been
True
easy for
story.
me.
In the small blind, $5 invested so far. Pocket 4s for Derek. Needs 20 to complete. Will he raise? And he does. Now makes it 75.
Fold. Fold the monster.
And while Ben's having a really good night, it's really been kind of feast or famine for him card-wise. And we're going to go heads up here. 4s versus ace-9, and here comes the flop. See if Derek elects to make a continuation bet, but he doesn't. He checks it. And a check there from OG John.
4 is still holding for Derek. 5's a nice card majority of the time. Keyword majority.
Now he makes it 80. OG John lost interest in that hand pretty quickly. And 2 pots in a row there for Derek.
She went blind. Raised 200 blind. Was nothing. I mean, she didn't look still. Like 500 blind on the flop. Oh, what am I gonna do? 9 a 10 on it?
Yeah, you
I
never know.
folded.
It's not like
I
nothing.
folded and she folded and she turned over like no pair, like 9-7 or something.
Yeah.
Am
So
I
what
gonna
are you
call
do?
it 10 on?
I mean, I was sitting next to her and she'd maybe like raise, 3-bet.
Heather under the gun. Hitting a little bit of a dry spell here, Jack 4.
And she'd show me her hands.
Devin gets out of the way. 10-7 of diamonds, definitely in OG John's wheelhouse. Thought I might see a raise there, given the position, but he just smooth calls. Derek is probably going to raise here on the button with King-Queen offsuit, and he does. Dr. Boring gets out of the way. And we're going to go heads up between these two again.
They're just dancing partners right now.
Yes, they are.
Little tango, little mamba. We got a king 3, 9 rainbow board. Top pair for Derek.
45.
45 is the bet. And a quick fold. Oh, no, a quick call. Excuse me.
Yeah, hey, he's got runner possibilities for straights and flushes.
I understand.
He just needs 2 more cards.
I understand.
And there's actually, he just got both in one card. He got the flush draw and the gut shot.
Yes.
Why not? That is an OG turn if I've ever seen one.
I'm just gonna go for it. We'll fight later.
They're all not even watching.
None of them are watching. I'm just
$80 bet and a call from OG. And here we go to the river. 9 outs. Is this one of them?
Oh my goodness gracious. This is what OG does.
What a run out. A third king there for Derek.
He gets the flush. Derek gets trips.
300.
125 bet and a raise to 300.
And a big ho-hum from Derek. Like, are you serious right
I
now?
have this video on YouTube where I describe my work. They all think that I'm harboring aliens. I'm like, that's not what I do.
Needs 175 to make the call.
300.
Harboring aliens. The
That's the same
definition of
thing.
engineer, yeah.
So I send them the video.
You gotta
Like,
flush it
guys,
out.
this is what I'm actually doing.
And he
Response. For one.
calls, and OG John.
Turn it on and instantly fell asleep.
This was an OG John hand all the way, Dom.
That is one of those hands as a player when you have the king queen. You're going, what did you call me with on the flop?
Yeah.
And yeah, he called just to float and see if he got any outs on the turn.
I have a billion of
The
them.
OG doing OG things like we say so many times. Picks up a gut shot and a flush draw on the turn. Gets there on the river. Not only gets there on the river, but gives his opponents 3 of a kind for the payoff. That deserves a Ric Flair woo. Woo!
Raise. 55.
Pocket queens for Ben.
Like I said, it's been feast or famine here for Ben. Not picking up cards too often, but this time in the big blind, pocket queens.
55.
200 here for David to call. And he's going to get out of the way. And a very nice night continues to go well here for young Ben from Rochester Hills, Michigan.
About 155.
Yeah, $25
That's what I should have made it. But the names price comes.
From Jimmy's King.
No, good pair.
A little trolling going on. Looks like a double straddle from OG here.
Just responds there, honestly.
No, I think about the question.
$25 straddle.
It's so bad. I'm like, we have ace king. It's so dumb.
Dr. Boring looking down at ace queen with a double straddle on the button. Great position here.
Raises it up to 75, and you go from pocket queens to 9-3 offsuit.
Yeah.
Can't get more feast or famine
No.
than that.
Polar opposites.
And OG John. Tens. Young Patrick, here comes the flop, Dom.
Jack 5-8. OG checks it, playing a little pot control there.
And a rag
Dr.
there
Boring
on
not
the turn.
taking the bait though.
Just a deuce. OG John betting 100.
Or maybe just after.
2 overcards here for Dr. Boring, which means he's got 5 outs, and here comes the river.
I think that's when the game's good. They do that.
100.
What's my monthly pocket? 30's not good enough. Same round day.
OG takes it down. Profits about a 195. We'll call it 200. It's
Yep.
close enough.
When they have like a
Round up
10,
$5.
Believe he's still down for a little bit for the night. He's re-upped his stack a couple times. The money over there on that far side of the table between seats 2, 3, and 4, just about where most of the chips reside right now. David, Ben, all over $4 grand,
Go after the stream or it does not?
and I don't know what he is showing there.
He got you. He got you. What a troll job I was in.
Well, at least I wasn't eating.
I will say that. I will say that.
Thanks, Patrick.
Those of you joining us for the first time, I'm the good-looking guy in the red shirt, trying to stay awake.
Devin. Queen 9 suited. 65 to go. Bumping it up. Heads up action, 160 to go. And we got a 3-10-3 board. 6 of clubs. On the turn, still nothing for either player. Queen high still in the lead. And there's a 9.
I'm the guy. 65.
We're just going to see if she can bet Devin off of this, but Devin is going to make the call after hitting
Yeah.
that 9. and takes down a pot.
I should have done that on the turn. I think it would have worked.
Yes, I agree with you. Chris Roberg, he says he got his Super Bowl ticket today at the reserve. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. February 11th, Super Bowl tournament, /party. Limited to 100 players. It's a great value. There will be food and beverages. That starts at 5 p.m. The doors to the public will open up at 8 p.m. We are anticipating that is a tournament, but we are anticipating some cash action.
That always happens.
That evening, always happens, yep.
Yeah.
Squares are going on.
That's what me
Fun
and my brother-
times.
Fun times.
Good food.
Get the Royal versus
Can't forget that. Max value.
Ben didn't necessarily get my memo about the power hour. Queen 9 offsuit. He's got the chips. Would have been a good time for him to open up his range and open up his betting a little bit, but not that time. Not that he won't, but not this time. And now the Nemesis shows its head again, this time with OG John.
Did you just check when you're third to act? That's a new one.
No, he straddled.
Oh.
I straddled, I had the option, but.
Oh, I thought you were like checking the flop.
No, I had the
All right.
option to bet, but,
We got a 3-deuce-9 board here, and right now deuces are best. OG John with the Nemesis, going to see one more. And an ace of diamonds on the turn. Looks like OG's going to bet out 50.
I hit another Royal last year that was in a $10 tournament game, and I didn't even win the tournament.
And the river, and they check it down. Derek's going to take
picking it
this
up.
down by virtue of
Deuces.
deuces. He's got the deuce.
The deuce is loose.
We kept letting him rebuy. Flop flags on him once, and then I hit a Royal on him.
By the way, 121 likes tonight. Thank you to the message board once again. Killing it for us.
But 45 minutes, let's get to 150.
Yeah, that would be sick. And I'll tell you what, we've had great talk on the message board tonight. A lot of interaction. Always appreciate you guys.
Oh my god, this might as well be quads.
Definitely contributed to the show. All right, like I said, we are, a team here. Not just the dealers, not just the players, not just the owners, not just the commentators. It's you, the listeners, that make this show. You are the, you're the lifeblood.
The lifeblood.
The oil in the car engine, that's getting these pistons turning for us, helping us grow.
Now, this is a 15-minute delay, so there's no way young Ben overheard me, but he is going to now raise it up with King-Queen, bumping right into Heather, who's going to 3-bet this with queens, make it 150 to go.
Heather's got the ladies.
$100 to call. Does he make the call
No.
to somebody that has not been playing many hands? No. Nope.
Nice.
Lets it go.
Gets out of harm's way early, cuts his losses. Nice play, Ben.
There's our chip count.
Yeah, Heather's been grinding. She was up a little bit early, got down, won a nice big bomb pot. Back at it. Now she's slightly ahead of the night. Great seeing her on the live stream. Appreciate her coming out.
My quick count has us at around 18,000 on the board, on the table being played tonight.
This is all out of mercy. I'm folding out of mercy. I don't want these guys to lose this much.
A merciful. That's
Mercy. That's a new one.
The chat is on fire right now. They're like, oh my god, he folded kings again. What is it doing? Telling you guys.
Heather now with the mystery hand. We've not had one of those yet tonight when you don't get them quite into the box. However, three-handed, here comes the flop.
He's the worst player. He's so bad.
3 king 10, couple of clubs.
Like, yeah, how can you fold when
Right now, from what we can see, Derek at best with mid pair.
Do you ever fold when you're losing? Why would you do that? It's so dumb.
Stop the bleeding.
Here's a call from Heather. So now it's heads up.
That's it.
Yeah.
Does Heather have the king? Play along with us. What do you think Heather has?
Well, now Derek does have a flush draw to go along with his pair of tens. She
She checks it. Oh. Let's see if Heather's got a club. Is that going to bring her into this hand? Nope. She lets that go.
I probably should have regen though.
Little run around her club. Got him there, probably. I'm assuming.
Wait, you were all in.
Oh no.
2480.
I don't
Steve, who?
the one who was sitting next to us the other day. Big Steve.
Oh, my last?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Were you there when he got cracked?
No.
No, she back online that way.
She cracked them?
Yeah, he jammed with ace 10 my hand from the first day. And
Under the gun now, Heather with ace 4 offsuit.
blind bet,
Devin,
he raised, and
pocket deuces.
she went blind and he goes,
OG John raising it up to 75 with pocket tens. Derek now ace queen offsuit. We've seen him with this hand with several times tonight, I believe. Dr. Boring now with the nemesis,
It's been pretty active tonight.
and I believe he made some kind of comment before making that call.
Look at him. He was just bored.
Four-handed now, going to the flop.
And the nemesis flopping the straight, but
wow.
OG John with a set of tens, and then Derek top pair, top kicker.
Oh my goodness!
This is action, folks.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Here's a bet of 135. Derek making the call. It's a rainbow board. If you're Dr. Boring, what do you do here? Do you check raise?
325.
You do. Make it up to 325 now. And the pocket deuces get out of the way.
And this is music to Dr. Boring's ears as there's 1,300 in the pot.
Nice pot of brewing.
If this is a blank, do you think Derek can get away from this with the pot with 765 in front of him, even though he's so far behind? I mean,
That's a good question, but here's the turn.
And that could slow things down. That's actually a horrible card for Dr. Boring. Horrible card for Dr. Boring. At least it's better than a paired board. Don't get me wrong.
Exactly.
I should say horrible.
Yeah.
He still has the best hand, but for his action,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, I'm wondering if OG though still peels one with a set. That's the question here.
700 is the
hook
bet.
him up.
And it's giving OG something to think about here.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, Vic, if that was a 7 or below card for Dr. Boring, he might get all his money in right now with OG John. You know, if he makes it like the same bet, OG John might re-raise him, and Dr. Boring can get his money in really good with only one card to go. But he still calls.
And
hoping to
now
pair
we've
the
got a
board.
pot closely approaching $3,000.
Yeah, if that was reversed, if the 4
Yeah.
came and then the 8. And if I'm Dr. Boring right now, I'm shoving all in. Because you think the player maybe smooth called you with a jack, not a set.
Mm-hmm.
And you got the king. Now,
Yeah.
you don't know that, but right now there's 2,700 in the middle. You just shove. Even if I had 1,800 in front of me, I would still shove with 2,700.
And there it is. You were right. The all-in and a fold there from OG John. Not happy after flopping that set.
Yeah, well, OG John doesn't know it yet, but that 8 was actually a blessing card for him.
Yeah.
It really made the straight more real.
Crowd goes wild.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that 8 on the turn, I think Dr. Boring might have did a full double up through OG John right there. But still, Dr. Boring, nice hand. Winning a big one there. How much money was in that pot? 1,800?
No, it was almost $3,000.
Was it $3,000? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking profit. Was it like 1,800 profit? I'm sorry, I misspoke.
So good question there from Griffin. Devin is also from Rochester Hills. Ben and Devin are brothers, Devin being the older of the two. And actually, Devin came along for the ride Ben had signed up to play, and then we had some folks with issues on the road having to cancel here with these icy roads. And so Devin decided to buy in as well.
Back to normal.
Dr. Boring saying back to normal, whatever that is for you.
I want that to be my normal, having that many chips in front of me.
Yeah.
And Queen 5-9, couple of hearts here. See an open-ended straight draw for Derek. And that's pretty much it. No one else. Everyone else was just 10 high or lower.
10-25. I don't know if I should go for chips or not. You guys have enough blues at the table here?
Why is there gonna be,
Should be enough. Oh, yeah.
is there gonna be a time when we cannot get them?
No, it's just I don't want to make it like wrong.
Oh, yeah.
What was the question? Did you hear what she said?
Something about blue chips. Basically, if there's ever a time you can't get them anymore.
Oh.
I think Dr. Bourne just ordered some, but shoot. But yeah, first time on the stream, and good question. And nope, wait, those are always available. You just pretty much radio, get them delivered to the table whenever the players request. Looks like a $25 straddle.
Yep, OG John, pretty much that's been his MO all night, whether it's under the gun or on the button.
Ooh, and Derek with Ace King. David behind him with Ace 5.
80 season to have the tickets.
Yes. Yes, it is.
New bet is 80.
I get torn because I like making money and I want to sell them, but lifetime experience, man. Can't sell these at all.
Is OG John feeling froggy? He's got the moose. And he's going to get sticky here and make the call.
Perfect. Like Green Bay beating Dallas.
Heads up action.
And we got a 6 Queen 5 board, couple of diamonds.
And now OG John is in the lead. And a free card. And a gut shot now for OG John.
Yeah, his hand just got better. He's going to bet 50, see where he's at. I think Derek will float for that.
Derek with the ace king is actually behind. He's got 5 outs, and that's not one of them.
Yeah, 2 pair now for OG.
100.
And I've seen several people from Indiana.
Oh, right.
OG
And
takes it down.
Yeah, quick fold there from Derek.
Nice hand for OG. Nice pot.
128 likes, and we've got about a half hour to go. I know there's at least 12 more out there just waiting to hit that like button. Get us to 140. We are the reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Happy New Year to everybody, 2024. Going to be just a great year here at the reserve. A lot of great things coming our way. February 1st, $1 million prize pool guarantee, $200,000 first place.
Yeah. Just like you gotta go.
65.
Pocket tens now for David. He's been a little quiet, playing really well, having a great night here. His first time on the live stream. Gotta believe we will see him back.
Three players going to the flop now. 205 in the middle. Jack right out there. Just didn't waste any time. 3 Jack 3. OG John out flops the 10s.
Bet is 65. Derek gets out of the way, but David's going to make this call.
And now a king.
65. Go.
And Dave's still a non-believer of OG right now. Oh, and the full house on the river for David.
Wow. Not sure if he's going to get paid here. Nope. OG John lets it go. There's too many. That run out of the king and the 10 was not to OG's liking, but either way, continues to have a strong night here. David Peterson from Lansing, Michigan, with plenty of family members watching tonight, as well as many of his friends from Firekeepers.
Yeah, he's tearing it up.
Should we wait for doctor to come back?
Do you want to play regular until he comes back?
And a dealer change here at this time of the night. You know what that means.
We're not going to do a bomb pot, they said, till Dr. Boring returns. That was a gentleman move. So yeah, Ben suggested that.
Okay.
A big gentleman move from Ben. So yeah, they're going to wait a hand or two until Dr. Boring returns. And
All
then
right,
do the
very
bomb
good.
pot.
What 20's the max?
So we will get that bomb pot in play soon.
This.
Yep. Fast Eddie's going to take us home tonight on the last down, last 30 minutes.
No, Ben, put your cards in the box.
Talking to me?
Yep.
Ooh, they even
Yeah, in play.
made their bets there. A little bit of a snail pace. Make sure that Boring got back to his seat. Friendly game. A friendly but expensive game.
Yes, true story.
3 players now.
We have a 5-jack ace board, couple of clubs.
Check. All around.
And a free card there. Heather with the best of this in position. A bet from OG. Now it's heads up. Heather makes the call.
Check.
And they might check this to showdown. Let's see if Heather wants to try to get a little value. She does. There's 125. A quick fold from OG John.
Yeah, nice hand, Heather.
Now we doing it or no?
What?
Wrong pot.
Nope. Top pot's gonna be at the end, because that's what you guys are gonna end on. So it's like 25 minutes away.
You guys want to just do double board bomb pots until the end of the stream?
Say that again?
Dr. Boring poking the bear.
Yeah.
Let's go!
You can do this at the top of the hour. Not doing it, but-
Triple?
Put down the middle of the
Yours was like 20 strap.
What was it, two Tuesdays ago? There were double board bomb pot, 6 flop sets.
No, I.
6 flops. I think Eddie.
So the time right now here, Colleen,
No, that was
10:48 p.m. We are
I
on
had the
Eastern
bottom-
time.
Both bottom sets, so I was drawing.
I just dealt out there in one hand. Aces, kings, queens, and tens.
Seriously?
Yeah. But the tens folded, but ace, king, and the queen were all in. 20,
That's cool.
80.
Nice raise here from Devin. Been a little quiet lately, so on the button he decides to make it 80 with 5-3 offsuit. And he's going to get 3 callers, so we got a nice pot.
Yeah.
345 before the flop even comes out.
Look at the hands we got. A little bit of variety there.
Now that's a power hour hand, right? Flop right there.
Yeah, but that flop did not match anyone. The best of it, OG John with the gut shot to Broadway. Oh, I'm sorry, Heather.
Heather
Pair
got a
of-
6.
Pair of 6s.
And let's see if there's a continuation bet here from Devin. If it's strong enough, I think this will go all the way through.
I mean, OG does have a gut shot, though.
Okay,
And,
all right.
And you got to remember, those hit like 3 times more likely when he holds the gut shot.
105 is the bet.
The power of the OG compels you.
David gets rid of the moose. And Heather, bottom pair, she gets out of the way. I don't blame her.
And like I said,
Oh.
OG has a gut shot.
Jeez.
And it hits. a lot
Wow.
more, but that does give Devin a flush draw. And a free card from the OG with 3 hearts out there.
Oh.
If OG checks, okay, he's not.
No, he's not going to check this.
So I was about to say, Devin would have had to fire and try to play like he had at least a 10.
Makes the bet 175.
Yeah, this is just a safe face right here. Unless he's thinking about getting really adventurous.
This would be the definition ultimate bad timing if he decides to do this.
He'd be repping hearts. But I don't think he wants to risk that much money on that size of a pot.
And OG shows, does the young man a favor there.
Nice man.
133 likes. We're getting closer, and we're getting closer to the end of tonight's live stream. About 20 minutes out, 15, 20 minutes out. This has been a delightful live stream. A lot of great action. A lot of great interaction here with the chat board. Thank you very much.
Especially with how it started out, the little adversity. You know,
Yeah.
we come in and we realize, you know, there's some. Sometimes, you know, when you're putting on a live show, things happen out of your control, and
Absolutely.
Mother Nature is one of them.
Yeah.
And we got hit by that tonight. And you know, at the time, only 5 players can make it on time, but we had a couple players step up.
Yes,
make it here, and it was a great show. And I just want to give another shout out to the message board tonight. They've been all stars adding to it. And look at this, pocket kings for Dr. Boring.
And ace 10 of spades here for Ben. 135 to call.
I hit one of those cards.
Ben having a pretty good night.
I'm going with the 3.
But he's going to let that go.
Guys.
Back over to Derek with just a weak ace.
Big one. I flopped quads. Anyone wants to sell me blue?
Dr. Boring saying he flopped quads.
Eduardo, thank you. Thank you.
But Ben, that's the second time. He also folded king queen when it was dominated earlier on, and now ace 10 right there.
We have 25.
He seems to pretty much have a good feel on where he is pre-flop.
And Heather's kind of opening up a little bit here. She just did a $25 button straddle when it was on her, and now she's doing a $25 straddle, but a re-straddle here from Devin up to 50.
Game's getting juicy.
And look at the callers. Now you're Heather with an ace 5, just 25 to complete, and the option to Devin with 4 deuce, and he's gonna just check his option 5-handed, go into the flop.
At 260 in the middle. We get a 5 jack 7 board, all hearts, and
Check.
David flopping the king high flush draw, pair of 7s for Dr. Boring, 5s for Heather, 7s for Derek.
And a free card is a 2 of diamonds.
That does give Devin a pair.
Dr. Boring and Derek now with the same hand hit a piece of this on the flop. And another free card, and Heather gets to catch up here with her ace.
2 pair for Heather.
$155.
David's going to have to
Yep.
see. I mean, you got to love that. David's probably thinking, man, that flop was good. Maybe I should have tried something there with a little semi-bluff with a king-high flush draw. That's kind of the look he gave when he folded those away. It's a nice pot. He had the chips to do it. Oh.
Hey, Ryan. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, yes, Ryan in the house. Always a pleasure. Thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Ryan, you going to play the satellite again on Thursday night?
Great read.
I don't know if you know this, by the way, but Ryan actually looks like 3 celebrities I saw on his social media.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to check it out. He looks like 3 celebrities in one person.
Okay.
It's amazing.
OG John. Jack 7 of spades. He's going to smooth call $10. Derek now has played his position strongly almost all night tonight when the opportunity allowed him, but this time he's just going to limp in. Ben and Dr. Boring. And she's going to check her option, ace 6 of clubs, and here comes the flop, 3-handed.
Yeah, 6, 8, 10, couple of diamonds, pair of 8s and 6s. So that equals what happens when you get 1 pair and another pair?
2 pair.
You get 2 pair.
2 pair. Heather
2 pair
again.
for Heather.
Just had 2 pair on the last hand down to the river, but now she flops it.
But the big but.
Yes.
OG has another gut shot straight draw.
Yep.
Normally we kind of discount that for anyone, but not OG.
The check.
Yeah, he's going to call 105 with a gut shot.
Call 105.
Just getting things caught up here. And that is caught up, and OG John, 3 outs. That's not one of them.
Nope, but now he gets a flush draw with his gut shot. This is a typical OG hand so far.
And I don't think he's going anywhere. 225 is the bet from Heather. Certainly a reasonable bet for this pot.
Oh, yeah, if he's going to chase, make him pay for it, for sure. I'm glad she's not just checking and she's making him pay for this. But at the same time, he could get there still. Oh, yeah, get your value while you can. Right now, she's going against Jack High. 700 in the middle now. And there's the blink.
Boy, she faded a lot of outs there. Still, the 2 pair has the check mark. She's going to bet 350.
375.
375 is the bet from Heather. And a quick fold there. OG John not hitting any of his outs.
Nice pop by Heather.
A little frustration there on OG John's part tonight.
Man, the last half an hour, 40 minutes, Heather's made a little surge in there.
She has made a surge, absolutely.
Feeling good, playing good.
$138 likes. Was hoping we get to 140. I think we'll get above 140. Who's left out there to give us the like button? Greatly appreciated. Helps us out a lot here at the Reserve. Not only that, really helps us when you subscribe.
6 deuce is what I
And one of the rare occasions, I think OG John, a little distracted from that last hand, he has been straddling just about every time under the gun or on the button. This time he's going to smooth call with the 10-4 of spades.
Now Ben with ace queen. And there he goes. Pops up to 50.
Raises it up to 50.
Kevin gets out of the way with Jack 10. OG John's going to call. 10-4 though. And we have a deuce king deuce board. Ben still has it right now.
They get a free card. 4
And there's a
diamonds.
4 for OG.
75.
I was almost going to say of no consequence, and then oh, look up, and there's OG with a 4.
David's coming along with his gut shot and 2 overs. It's a 5-3 or ace. And
Oh,
there's the
and
eight. Man, is he? You know,
He
Dave
gets
is
there.
the one player who's actually been coming from behind.
Yes.
Against OG in the last 45 minutes, and he's
The-
getting him on the river.
Yeah, that 3rd diamond, though, I think slowed things down. But he does take this pot down and comes very close now to having $5,000 in chips in front of him.
Ooh,
Great
Dave,
night
on
for
fire.
David Peterson from Lansing, Michigan.
Thank you, Tenley, by the way. She put a like as number 139 moments ago.
Thank you,
Thanks for
Tenley.
tuning in. And we are, by the way,
Pretty close.
guys, we have 15 minutes left in the live stream, and we are 4 likes away from 150. 150.
150.
We strive to try to get 100 every night. If we could get 150, that is max value. So if you're tuning in, up to 147 now, 3 likes away from 150. Smash that thumbs up. Appreciate you guys so much. Back to the action now. Derek's going to look down at 9-4 suited in spades.
Not sure.
Hey, Marge, thank you very much. Always a pleasure.
It's a nice city. It's a
Great city.
yeah. They have a lot of nice
Thank you,
tracks.
Grandma. Appreciate that.
In the cutoff, Queen 7 of clubs, Dr. Boring smelling a little weakness, so he's going to raise it up to 40. Jack 10 right in OG John's wheelhouse. He's going to make this call.
Whoop, there it is.
And David, close to $5 grand in front of him, says, why not?
Is it like a
Don't they have a Barrios taco?
I don't know. I don't get these things.
And we have a 3 queen board, 2 pair for David. Dr. Boring with trips.
Oh, okay. That's another one. 30.
And there's a please come and play with me kind of bet.
It's got all this funky blue look.
Oh, and David.
Now you're going. You know, I talked about a tell earlier with Dr. Bourne, and now he's doing role reversal.
The reverse.
Saying,
The
oh,
reverse.
you think you're on to something. Let me do it again. Are you going to repop me? And
Yeah.
now he got value.
Hey, am I going with the
And maybe Dr. Boring
taco
kind of felt the same way.
Yeah,
on Saginaw and Martin Luther King?
yeah. It's really good, but
And now David
I think
leading out.
ready to see the kitchen.
I know. Yeah.
125 is the bet.
most kitchen stuff.
Ella's is
Yeah.
gotta be uniquely worse.
You were telling me they have one of these things.
There's a call.
Yeah, the original one is anything.
Now Dr. Boring is switching it up beautiful. This is a beautifully played hand by Dr. Boring here.
Oh, they're Christmas
Yeah.
Day?
And I think the gig is up for Dave. It'll check for the white flag.
Yeah, that unfortunately that was a. Granted, it's a run out of hearts, but it's still 3 hearts on the board, and that's probably going to keep Dr. Boring from getting paid off here. But I may
The
be
jack might
speaking
help.
too soon. David just looking down at his chips here. He does have 2 pair,
If you
queens
think-
and 3s
If you're
with a
think you're
4.
sharing, yeah, I was about to say the jack kind of gives you a better kicker, but he doesn't look like he's in love with this. It's like this did not go as planned.
No. And a profit of 375 there for Dr. Boring.
Yeah.
And you can see David, 4,400, Ben, 4,000, Dr. Boring just below 4 grand. Heather above her buy-in area. OG John having a tough night of it so far. Devin got felted earlier.
By the way, we just hit 151 in likes. Thank you.
Terrific.
Thank you all.
You gotta check the
That is awesome.
25 on the button.
Is that a prime number?
Or, sorry, it's gonna be.
Sure.
You can do
Oh,
that.
I like them. Okay, so yeah, you gotta do it. 25 on the button. I'm desperately
It's
against
better.
button stab for this. I can convince anyone that's stupid.
Looks like we got a butt straddle from Heather here.
You had a queen too? I had queens. Quads. For sure. 25?
Yeah.
Yep.
I would
75.
vote too.
You got a vote?
Like threes.
Seriously?
You had queen jack, right?
No, I had queens.
666 Poker, thanks for joining us tonight. Joining us a little late. We do have just about 10 minutes left here of our 5-hour live stream. Heads up action. These two going at it again.
60.
And oh my, what a hand. Top pair flush draw versus open-ended
Open-ender.
straight draw.
Okay, a little ace.
And is that the ace that somebody's been waiting to bet?
2 gentlemen checks.
2 gentlemen checks.
Going to the river. And is that?
Check.
That's a 9.
That was the tease right there for a second.
Yeah, it was.
I thought it was the 8.
Yep.
But it's a
And-
good thing for David.
What are you talking about?
I have. Whatever.
I even have the spades.
I think these two are enjoying playing each other tonight.
Yeah, I hope to see David down here again sometime. He's a good player.
Yeah.
I was thinking about raising, so.
I believe Dr. Boring will be back on the live stream again this Thursday. This Thursday is the No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in. If you're interested in playing, give us a call. Just call and talk to Marissa, whoever answers the phone, about what the schedule looks like. It's right up there on the wall. I heard Dr. Boring mention that next Tuesday is already full, but that should not stop anybody. Like tonight, we had a couple of cancellations due to the icy roads.
Hasn't this been a unique live stream where we've seen so many more new fresh faces, though, on here?
Yes.
And we don't get a lot of live streams. We always have one or two. You know, and so you circle, but it was kind of a nice different feel, you know, seeing some new characters on the show, seeing some new fresh faces, some good poker being played, and I hope we get some these first-timers coming back.
Boy, I needed to keep track how many times the Nemesis showed up tonight. It was really popping its head out. Now we got heads-up action. Dr. Boring with the dirty diaper against the Nemesis, King Jack of Diamonds.
I got it straight. I call. And then the other guy says, well, I got a flush. I call. All right.
A bet of 50.
Any part of that?
Right.
It's rare that you get paid off on fun. Like, that you had two in your hand.
Yeah.
OG John gives him a look. Smile. Did you get any of that?
And they both had ace-5.
But
King.
You got there.
Now OG hits his king
What are you doing, man? Look at this. Nuts.
and just stringing him along a little bit here, but gets him to fold that dirty diaper.
I figured I was ahead. On the flop.
Thank you, Kiwi, for the kind words, and looking forward to hopefully you can tune in on Thursday, Kiwi.
I had a gutter. You had nothing.
We'll be here calling the action.
Hey, good hand there, OG. Is it bump pot?
No, this is the last regular.
This is the last regular hand, and then we will end the night with a bomb pot.
Okay.
We had a mix of bomb pots tonight, single board and double board, and OG's going to go with a $25 button straddle.
Yeah, he's going to make sure it's
juiced.
Yeah.
You know.
25.
Playtime.
Really, there was only one hand that he didn't straddle.
Correct.
Oh my god. Let's go. Fold.
Derek now. Dolly Parton, 9-5.
Suspense.
Coming along for 25. Devin, I don't blame him. Get out of the way.
Why would you fold nines there?
And checking his options, so heads up.
We got Lucifer in the message board. Lucifer needs to get on the live stream again and make a return, my friend. Good
Yeah.
seeing you on the board, buddy. Yeah, a bunch of threes with the jack. We'll just say a bunch. Bunch means three, right?
A bunch. And a bunch of outs for Derek, but not enough.
Three, OG, come on.
Getting out of the way.
I don't blame him.
What are we at? Better than what I had.
You?
All right.
7.
All right, guys.
Our only chance, you know.
Double board, pot limit, Omaha, spot pot.
Let's go, guys.
Lucifer, you got to call in, and
You have a middle
we
pair.
can't go by the message board, but if you call right now,
Call.
at the room,
Call.
Marissa will pick up, and you will get on the list immediately.
Pick up the phone.
What was the last one of the stream?
Just,
I promise you that, my friend.
wait, you were trying to sit out?
No, I was trying to do
Such a
single
bitch.
board, not no. I like PLO. I just don't like double board PLO because it
Why is
gets
that?
gets annoying.
Yeah, if you call right now, Lucifer, she's behind
Yeah.
the chair right now.
She's in the cage waiting
She's
for
in the
your
cage,
call.
and she will pick up
Get ready to
immediately.
run
I don't think it'll ring more than once.
Yeah.
I didn't get lucky.
Okay, I
I
can't
pulled off the
guarantee
best
that.
She
hand,
played it correctly.
Then I
so
turned the best
you-
hand.
You fish
And then
this
it
cold.
got better.
Everything.
But it will be answered.
I let you guys get there.
Come on, Eddie, put it.
All right, bomb pot time.
Here it is. Everybody's got 4 cards. Everybody's in for 25 bucks. There's the burn, and there's the flop for the first, and here comes the flop for the second board.
We got a 8, ace, 9 rainbow board, and then a queen, deuce, 4. Both boards rainbow.
It's not reading the second board. We're good to go. Check.
Derek now 2 pair on the top.
Yeah,
What we're calling the top.
yeah, bottom 2. I'm not seeing anything for the bottom. Oh, there's 9, 8
Check, check.
for bottom 2 also. So we're seeing a couple players with the bottom 2 pair.
Everybody here checked. There you go.
Still looking around for any monsters. I'm
Two
not
pair
seeing-
for Heather.
And now, who's got a lady?
Check.
There's Devin.
Devin's got
With three
Queen
of a
Jack.
kind.
Or King Queen.
Oh, full house, though, for Ben. Queens and deuces. Pocket fives for David, hitting a set also on the bottom. So right now, David has a set of fives.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back, sir. OG John has pocket sevens and pocket sixes. He has the bottom board against the set of fives.
Boy, this is a pot just brewing, just waiting to be big.
Yeah, so you got a straight versus set on one board. You have a full house versus three of a kind on the other board.
And I think the next words out of Ben's mouth is pot.
$175?
Yep.
I think with queens full of deuces, you do want to pot this board. Oh, I don't know how you let this down.
What? Is that a misread?
Nope, that's, I think I'm putting my chips on lock, and there's a lot of variance in Omaha, and I don't want to get out of the way.
All right.
That's just my opinion. It's the last hand of the night,
Yep.
type deal. And
Pot
I'm just
now is
booking
at
a win.
700. 3 players going to the river.
And he is right. I mean, he's still dodging a king, jack, or 7. Oh, the 4 comes, but nope. He would have had half that. And now with that 3, OG John locks up one piece. Devin, the beneficiary. But David leading out
525.
with a set of fives.
If they call here, they'll be chopping this. If they fold, David will scoop it up.
I think only Devin would maybe fold. OG John, I mean, unless he thinks he's getting quartered, which is a possibility. It's funny how the double board bomb pot puts a different kind of feel for us.
Alright, I fold.
Fold.
And OG John will now scoop this.
If he calls.
You're on, Joe.
And he makes the call. And,
Oh, he's all in.
oh, he's all in. Okay.
1830.
And David now,
Oh, actually, cheaper than that. 1820.
$1,300 here for David to make this call. And he's up about $1,800 for the night if he makes this fold, and he does.
But
He
he's still gonna
saved
book a
money
big
there.
win. He's up 1,800 for the night, though. He's had a great night tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And wow, what a
Yeah, he showed 6-7, 6-7.
turn of events on the last bomb pop, but in the last hour too, the chips were flying around. Great night tonight, Vic. It was interesting how things started out. Like I said, you never know in the world of poker how it's going to start, how it's going to end, but you'll get there eventually.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. The Reserve, our next live stream is Thursday night. That is a 5-hour live stream, be going till 11:15. Let's talk about what's coming on this week. Another satellite, the third one, $65 buy-in, Dominic, and that starts at 6 p.m. This is all for a chance at the $1 million prize pool guarantee, and there are the information on that.
Oh, yeah, and the main event of the evening, folks, what we've all been waiting for, the Super Bowl season is here, and that's not just in football, it's in poker. There we go. There's the Super Bowl season. I was actually talking about that $1 million guarantee being the Super Bowl of poker, but we do have a Super Bowl party.
Yeah.
So why not throw it all in one?
Let's talk real quick, Dom, about what this $260 does for you, because this is a $10,000 prize pool guarantee, but you get so much more.
Yeah, you also get free food. You get a square. You get good times, good laughs, great atmosphere. And this is limited. There's 100 people. It's a max 10 table tournament. We have this every single year. And there's a $500 high hand that isn't on here that is included also that the Wizard just informed us with. It's a 5 p.m. start time. Doors will open up at 4 p.m. that day. Get here for the Super Bowl. It's going to be a great atmosphere. The Super Bowl will be on all the TVs. Oh, and by the way, dinner break is timed for the kickoff. So
Yes.
we'll have a half an hour dinner break. You can soak in the Super Bowl and eat some food, kind of get that nostalgia build up, and then get back in the action. Like I said, no matter where you're sitting in the poker room, you will have a view of the Super Bowl. Well, I'm assuming the Wizard will have the volume on too, so you can hear all the funny commercials. I mean, the commercials are part of it too. Right?
Yeah.
I love the game, but the commercials are like 10%, but they make me laugh.
Yeah.
But speaking of Super Bowl, this is what I was getting at.
Yeah.
The $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament, $200K for first place, February 1st through the 19th. You see all the day ones, all the day twos. Day 3 is going to be here on this live stream, folks. We are working with Mad River Poker Club. If you're in the Dayton area or anywhere around there, check out Mad River Poker Club, folks. I'm telling you, this is a high-quality poker club, great atmosphere, great staff, and great action. All the greats that you need, the 3 greats, should we call it?
We'll call it the 3 greats.
We'll call it the 3 greats.
Let's do that.
But yeah, check out Mad River Poker Club if you're in the Dayton area. Also, at the Reserve, we are going to be, like I said, both hosting this monumental event in Ohio. I can't stress enough, $200,000. Almost $250,000.
Life-changing money.
And who's to say we might hit $250,000 for first place?
Could easily
I would
do
not
that.
be shocked.
I wouldn't be shocked
I would
either.
not be shocked whatsoever. So get registered. Also, play in those satellites like we said. There's a free roll satellite coming up, $65 satellite, $100 satellite. This is the time of the year. This is the Super Bowl of poker. We not only, like I said, in football, in poker right now. Super Bowl is in football and in poker in this area.
Yeah, absolutely. And for any questions, just go to thereservepoker.com, follow us on Facebook, or give us a call. And all the information is there that you need. But if you have any questions about logistics, we know a lot of people are coming in from out of town for this one, and we can answer your questions about places to stay and places to eat. But in the meantime, we're going to see you again on Thursday night.
my friend. Yeah.
Thursday night. Hopefully, we'll be staying warmer by then, but not a whole lot. In the meantime, please be safe.
Take care.